Happy Thursday, everybody.
Hello.
Woo-hoo!
Sandy,
Good to have
Sandy.
you.
Sandy, you were doing your little crafting, and then all of a sudden, magically, you've got product in front of you.
I know. It's
Ta-da!
magic. Jolly's prepared today
Oh,
for
oh,
once.
oh, it's magic.
Yay.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it's I don't know why, but it just seems like, well, I guess last week we didn't have a sale, so it really has been a
No, we had
while.
didn't we have a sale last week? No, that was last. Oh, good boy. I lost a week.
Yeah.
I was on vacation. That's a good time
Yeah.
to lose a
And
week.
I was thinking, well, we didn't have a sale, but I did have a sale because I
Yeah,
had
because you did your.
Maker's Market. So,
Yeah.
yeah, there was that. That's right.
Hi, Sarah Lee.
How you doing? I hope our friends will show up today because I was a bad girl and it went right over my head. My organizing took over for my normal to-do list and I forgot to post the sale until today. Shame on
Hi,
me.
Vicky.
Hello,
Oh,
Vicky.
Hey, Vicky.
Joni posted about it in the Maker's Market. She's like, I can't wait to see you all at the live sale today.
Yes, and I didn't get to respond to her because I saw
Oh.
that and I was like, huh. That's about the time I realized that I hadn't actually made the link for today. So I'm like,
I
I better
responded.
get that
I
done.
thanked her.
And it kept taking me longer than I had all kinds of little, I mean, not that anything really I was doing, except it was just taking a long time. I'm like, why is it when you want something done that it takes forever?
I
Telling you.
make
Oh, that's the story of my
500
life.
more messes cleaning up one or organizing one drawer of stuff. I make 500 more messes. It's so discouraging.
Well, I think that's one of the beauty. I always say, we used to say this in the houses we used to, when we look at these houses that were really crappy. And both Dave and I would look at each other and say, just find the beauty in the mess. Just find the beauty in the mess. And it's true because
Oh.
sometimes I think, oh, when it's all messy like this, it's just going to look so awesome when it's all finished. So, but now you would expect that in the future, I will be so organized and so ready on these sales that you would not even believe yourselves. Because I got all my stuff organized. I have a shelf that doesn't look too obtrusive in our family room with 4 big shelves. They've got these baskets. I spent, half my retirement on these stupid shelves. And man, it's ridiculous how expensive these things are. Um, but that's what I needed down here. So everything that's on the sale or that will come to sales is in one spot. I have now both sides of my my downstairs kitchen open so I can put things neatly on them when they sell, pack it all up. I've got things ready for the Maker's Market to list. I've got things ready for the boutique at Restoration Harmony. I'm like, you would think I
Hello,
should just be
Veronica.
so efficient.
You're
These
It's
well
gonna be
done, my
awesome.
friend.
Well, what? Come on now. I'm telling you right now. I'm not bragging. I'm just telling you. Just like don't get used to it because I'm just saying
You would hate it
it would
here.
appear that I should be very, very ready to roll. Whether I am or not, that's the big question. Which brings me to a couple of updates before we say hello to everybody and get started. Um, Let me see. First of all, if you have not gone to the Makers Market, that is where you can find you can join the community. It's like the easiest way for me to explain it is it's like one big happy family. It's like Instagram and YouTube and Facebook and uh, Etsy all got together and had a baby. And I know that's impossible, but if they did, it would be kind of like that. And it's a great place for us to have ongoing conversations, to do some little contests, to have some swaps, some fun things, to support other small business owners, many of which are women in small business. We have men on there too, but um, and it's a great place if you're looking for art craft supplies, handmade goods, things for Christmas or other holidays, it's your go-to place. And all you need to do is go to, I'll put it up here on the screen here for a second, to district.net/the Makers Market. And if you feel like you have things that you want to offload and you want to sell them, I can tell you, Carol can tell you, Sandy can tell you, the listing process is easier than you can ever imagine on from any other platform I've ever worked on. And not only that, but you get one-on-one attention from not just Carol and I, but from everyone that is a seller there too. So if you feel like that's something you want to do, or maybe you hand make something and you want to destash a little bit, you don't want to go to a live market or live vendor fair, you can go virtually to the Makers Market. And if you did not, how many of you, say in the comments, hello, sweet Alicia, did you get your package from me? Because it said on StreamYard, it said on Pirate Ship, it hadn't gotten to you the last I checked, and I just want to make sure that you got it. And if you didn't, if you weren't on the Makers Market or you didn't catch the replay on YouTube on the live, I went live last week and I did a live sale. And I also made a big announcement that I have opened a new boutique, but it is geared towards all things home decor. And I share my story on there, so you can go watch the replay here, the live replay, and learn all about how Restoration Harmony Home got started and where the name comes from. But we're taking a new applicants to sell on there, just like we do on the Makers Market. I have a ton of things from staging, so brand new things that I have. I love really kitschy things, and I pick things up if I see things that I think is a good bargain, that are antique or vintage. My mother is now, she told me the other day, I said, well, what are you doing? She goes, I'm trying to get rid of this stuff before, you guys have to get rid of it for me when I'm gone. And I'm like, so you're giving it to me now? Okay, I see how that works. But anyway, she's fun. So she has given me some things, so I've been listing some of those things as well. But I think it's going to be great. Hazel is in Canada, so for you Canadians that want to look for some great deals, she's got some beautiful things on there. And, pretty much if it goes in the home, it can go on there. So I basically have collections for every room of the house, from the closet to the family room, from the bathroom to the billiards room, whatever, the library, whatever it might be. Whether it's new home decor that you would style your home with, or whether it be vintage or antique if you're a collector. So, yeah. So I'm excited to get some more friends on there, so we can start some chats. We'll do onboarding. We can just do one onboarding. We won't have to do two. There's no real reason to do two, so that's nice. And all of those folks that are there can enjoy the shipping course too that Carol does. So that'd be awesome. One-stop shop.
Pretty awesome. I better take that shipping class.
It's good. It is very good. And it was something Carol and I both know we needed it for a long time.
There's always a lot of shipping questions, and I keep learning new things too, which is absolutely wonderful. So I'll just add to it as we go.
I'm going to put the there's
Alicia got your package, by the way.
Oh, good. I sent you a note in district chat, so when you have a second, check it out. So both of I just shared the Restoration Harmony Home, and if you're already a member of district, like when you went on there the first time and joined the Makers Market, all you need to do is go to the homepage for district and just search Restoration Harmony Home, and it will pop up, and you can just join there. All you have to do at that point is just hit the button. and you're in like Flynn. Susie, so this is weird. You know, we had that thing where Verizon was out like all over the country, you know, for a while. Well, then Dave had an issue with his phone, and Demi just came home tonight and she's like, my phone is not working. She wasn't getting any messages, nothing. So I said, I wonder if it's something with Verizon again. I don't know. Maybe you don't have Verizon, but
Could be.
yeah. So she was having problems with it too. Let's say hello to all of our friends. Let me see. I'm just going to scroll to the top. Miss Sarah Lee was first in today. She gets the gold star. Oh, we've got a fun giveaway planned for you guys too. So stay tuned. Let's see. Miss Vicky. Hello, hello. It's great to see you here. I was thinking about you today. I needed to do my flip through of those 2 journals. And I'm like, I told Vicky I was going to have that done and the videos will come up this weekend. So I still need to do that for you. Miss Veronica, hello, hello. Alicia, hello again. Miss Susie. Yeah, you'll have to let us know what the deal is with the phone. Miss Joni, hello. How are you doing? Joni, I watched your video the other day, but I was running errands. I had to run errands twice this week, and I was gone all day yesterday. And part of the day, whatever other day that was, Monday maybe. So I watch a lot of you guys when I am. I don't really watch. I listen, except occasionally glance. So I don't get to comment all the time, but I do watch you, and I loved your last video that you did. Let's see, Miss Sarah, hello, hello. Tammy Renee Walker, hello. Miss Melanie, hi. Let's see, who else am I missing?
Our Floridians are here. Are you all in one
I
piece?
know, y'all okay? Miss Debbie DePaul, I missed you. Hello. Thank you for joining Restoration Harmony Home, or RHH as I call it. I appreciate you. I know a lot of you have already been over there and joined. And if you need to clear off a few shelves in your place, you go ahead and apply. I promise to be quick at approving you, and we're gonna have some good times over there. I know, Tammy, I am too. Yeah, let us know, all of you that are have been going through, you know, several hard weeks of bad weather. How are y'all doing? Are you holding up? Oh, that's good. Tammy Renee is safe and sound. I know that Jovi, Creating with Jovi, is in Clearwater, and that is like right by Tampa. So hopefully we'll hear from her soon. But you know, keep her in her prayer.
Who are you waiting to hear from?
Jovi, Creating with Jovi. I hadn't seen anything today.
Okay.
But they had sheltered. I know that they were all safe, and so yeah, there's a lot
Can
of
you imagine being away from your home and you still have the security cameras to watch? Oh gosh, I don't know if I could watch. It would kill me.
Yeah, you know, the whole country is just. I mean, I don't know about you, Carol, how earthquakes have been this year, but I mean, we had you guys in the South in Hurricane Alley have had a record number of hurricanes. In the Midwest, we had a record number of tornadoes this year. So
it started in February this year, I think.
Yeah, it's just
crazy.
We've had 3 within like a 40-mile radius of us. All like 4, 5, and 6 on the Richter scale, which is considered like you're gonna feel it, but that's probably not gonna cause damage. And so in California, we like those little tremors because then we think it's releasing some tension from the fault, and we're not gonna get a big one.
Yeah,
it's
100.
You know, I feel. Oh my gosh.
Isn't that
crazy? In Florida, they were having tornadoes before the hurricane, like whole little towns were getting wiped out by the tornadoes before the hurricane even hit. Yeah, we're living in a crazy time. And
yeah.
What impresses me though is that we're also tuned in now, and we have the weather service and all of these people that can tell you ahead of time.
yeah.
And we don't lose as many people when it's just not a crazy 125 tornado night. But even out here, when those monster tornadoes go through, we're so lucky because most of the time we don't lose anyone to them.
Yeah, just because of technology and being so much more prepared.
Mm-hmm. Right. We got time.
Yeah. Well, we're thinking about everybody, no matter where you're at, and we know that this time of year it's hard for hurricanes and all kinds of other crappy weather. And so I'm not going to complain if it snows in Iowa, which it will, or get icy. I don't know, but all right. Let's talk about what our game today will be. So normally we have two. One is the Mucky Duck, and every time that someone purchases an item, then I put your name into Mucky, and at the end you will get. We will draw for somebody who gets $5 in Crafty Cash to put towards their order, or to spend on the Maker's Market. And if you want to spend it on in the boutique at Restoration Harmony, do that. I'm okay with it. Just let me know so I can apply it when you purchase. And the other thing that we do is we do a giveaway. We show it on the screen. We spin. It's part of our technology that we have. And usually we have you start with a word and you put that word in, and then we ask you a question and you answer the question. So it might be like, put in the word duck and tell us what your favorite Easter animal is. I don't know. I'm making stuff up. Hang on, I go back to it. That's a really bad example, but I can't really think on the fly. So today what we're going to do is very similar. I'm going to give you a word, and I need to put that word in there first before you guys start doing this. So I already know what it's going to be. And don't put it in yet, but the word is going to be guess, just like my guess is. And I have had this item. I'm gonna attempt to show you without showing you. And I've had this for about. I've got stuff in it, so I'm trying not to dump everything out. For about a year or two. It came to me in a box, so I'm giving you hints because I'm going to have you guess what you think this is. So when you think you have a guess, then you just put it in the word guess, and then what your answer is. I will draw we will draw sometime throughout the sale tonight, about halfway through probably, and we will draw a winner. If the winner is then right, they will get another $5 Crafty Cash. So you can have a chance to win $10 towards tonight's purchase from one of the three of us, or towards going on to the Maker's Market or Restoration Harmony and purchase there. So pay attention. So let me tell you the backstory again. I got it at an auction or an estate sale. It was in a big box full of sewing supplies. And when I looked at it, I was like, I don't know what this is. Maybe I think I'll just ship it back. I'll just donate it, right? So I'm going to start showing you what was inside of the box, and then you can start putting your guesses in at any time. Just remember to start your answer with the word guess. So there were two of these Dymo. I'm going to make myself big for a second so you guys can see. So in all fairness, not there though, not there. Here we go. All right. So these are Dymo that go into a Dymo label maker. The color is white. There are two of them in here. And there's another one I'm going to show you in a second. There were these two tools. I'm going to show you the top of them. And then there's the bottom. And it says APA on this one. So, I don't know. There you go. There's those 2 items. I was just giving you options on how you might hold them. And then one of the Dymo pieces was attached here to this. So it's in here. And this is metal. Now, when I show this next time, maybe I'll show some other features and benefits, but for right now, that's all you're going to get for that item. And then there was also this. So there you got it. That's everything that was in this box. And all you have to do is put in the word guess and then start guessing. We will not tell you if you are correct until we draw for a winner. So there you go. All right. Let me see. Anything that we need to do besides our little overview? I will try to go quick because I know most of you are here. If it's your first time here, say hello. Tell us. We would love to hear from you. And I will go get right on it and give you the lowdown on tonight's sale. Each of us have several rounds. We usually do 2 types of bidding. One is called an offer up, where we take an item and we say, or many items. So a lot of times we do a choice. So we say the starting bid for this duck is going to be $10, and you guys go to town. If you really wanted this duck and the bidding is only at $12, and you say I want to pay $20, pop in the number 20. That is perfectly okay. You can jump skip. You don't have to go in order. In fact, when somebody really wants something, the recommendation is don't. Put in what your highest bid is and see what happens. If you are the winner of said duck, and this is the only item, it's yours. If we have, say, 3 different items and you were the winning bidder, a top bidder for $20, then you get your first choice and you can pick 1, 2, or all 3 of these things. So you can pick as many as you want on your turn. So if you see something you want and you say, okay, I want the duck and I'll take one of the envelopes. So you get each of those items, $20 for the duck, $20 for the envelope. Now, the other thing that we do is called a quick claim. So again, we'll just use these, for example, these envelopes. We will give you, and we do this, most of the time we've started just doing it by just giving you the word, because if you see what's on the table, for example, like here, if this was a quick claim and I said, okay, these are going to be $10 a piece, and you already see that you really want Dick Tracy over there in the left-hand corner, then you can go ahead and put whatever word I give you or whatever letter. So in this case, a quick claim is a set price for something. Here, let me get myself back here. It is not letting me come back on. Woo, that was weird. We say these are going to be $10, and all you need to do is put in the word envelope, and then we, show you a couple of them. At which point, to keep the sale moving, if we have a good list going of folks, we won't keep showing things unless somebody has a specific thing they want to see. We will just go down that list and we'll ask, does anybody want to see anything before Sandy reads that list off? And she'll read the list to everyone, or one of us will read the list to the other. And then we'll go in order of that person that went in first, second, and third. And then they get to pick first as many as they want, or if there's only one thing, then it's theirs, right? Let me see. That's the only type of bidding. And if you have never done this before, do not worry. Everyone in the chat, we are all friends here. We all will help you. You can ask the 3 of us. We are welcome to, hold your hand for the first time. Because, if you don't know, you don't know. And it's okay. But it's a lot of fun. And we do need some information before you do bid tonight, all you need to do is, if you see the bottom of the screen, it just says, please send your email with the title live sale. And in a moment, I'm going to put all of us back on the screen here. All of our emails. Oops, Sandy's is not there. Maybe we'll get, maybe Carol can pop it up there really quick.
Sure.
All you need to do is send an email to the three of us, and our emails are there. We'll get Sandy's up here in a second, and just title it live sale, the date, include your real name, your YouTube name, your full mailing address, and your zip code, as well as a PayPal email address. If your addresses have changed at all in the past, few months since you've purchased, please let us know that too. Otherwise, if you purchased with us from before, for the most part, we have that. If one of us has it and the other one doesn't, we can probably figure that out. But you don't have to send it every single time, just initially, so that we have it on file so that we can invoice you. All three of us use PayPal. We use PayPal that comes to the email that you send to us, and then you can check out as a guest if you choose. If you don't have a PayPal account, it doesn't really matter. Just make sure you look for that checkout as a guest. Easy peasy. If you have problems with it, just let one of the three of us know. The easiest way to get a very quick response, I can't speak for Sandy or Carol, but for me, is to go to the Makers Market and send me a direct message, because I'm on there all the time. So that you'll get a very fast response, way faster than if you send an email to me. Let's see. In fact, that's probably what we should do, is have, but not everybody's on the Makers Market, but you can also send your information on the Makers Market if you'd like. Test it out. If you haven't sent it before, we can try it. Let me see. What else? There's going to be some really hot items. I've got, I did a thing with all of my ledger, and it's going to be for a very short time. So I've got, if you're interested in ledger, if you want wallpaper, if you want vintage books, if you are interested, I'm just looking around here. I didn't ask the girls what else they had to bring this week. You just don't want to miss it. And if it's something you really want, you want to get your bids in right away. So there's a couple ways to ensure that you are in the right spot. One is make sure you refresh often. And what that means is you would literally X out of the video and then come back right back in it. And then that will bring you to the most current place that we are in the sale. The other thing that you can do is, if you look at the top of your screen where your chat is, you need to make sure that where it says live chat, right below it, it should say all messages. If it doesn't, just go to the right of that where the little hamburger is and click on that and change it to all messages, and you will be in the most current spot. You're doing everything you can to beat the lag, because in YouTube land, in cyberspace, there is sometimes a lag. And so that brings me to our bid ender. So all three of us are selling tonight, so we will switch that off a little bit. We always defer to whomever is bid ending. So if it's Sandy, for example, thank you. If Sandy is bid ending, we defer to her and to let us know who is the winning bidder, even if what we see on our screens might look a little different, or yours might as well. That's common. That is why we just have one bid ender. So we just respect whoever that person is and go with what they got. And I've never had a problem before, and I don't expect we will. I mean, sometimes we need to help each other out, but we're always good. And nextly, I was going to see nextly.
Way to make up words.
Yeah. Nextly, just as a reminder that if you have any outstanding bills, please make sure you pay those before you bid tonight. We do ask that when you receive your invoice, you pay within the first 24 hours that the invoice arrives to you. We don't want to have to track you down. And in fact, tonight I have some things that are being reshelved, if you wish. to call it, because I've had the unfortunate situation where somebody didn't pay their bills. So guess what? We're bringing it back. Somebody else can get those fabulous items. So make it easy on yourself. Make it easy on us. We appreciate it very, very much. Let me see. I'm looking around. I talked about the duck. I think we're ready to rock and roll.
Whoop whoop.
All right. That means that Miss Sandy is starting us off today. Quickly though, because I was yapping for so long, I missed a whole bunch of people. Denise Gardner's here. Miss Paper Monkey Carrie is here. I am dying to see what you do with that purse, because let me tell you, Etienne Anier is kind of a hot deal. And I think now Sarah Lee can probably tell me this because she's a fashionista. But I don't know when it was, but in the last few years, Anier, because that is in Europe, I don't think Etienne Anier is still in the U.S., but I think they were at Fashion Week at some point, and so now they're making a resurgence. So all of that vintage is hot. When you pulled that out, I was like, I mean, who knows? I don't know how much it's worth, but maybe it's worth thousands of dollars. You can buy all kinds of craft supplies. Maybe Leslie won't be getting it for Christmas. And let's see, Terry is here. Hello, McMouse. And Sarah, I watched your video today too. That was awesome. Or maybe that was, yeah, it was this morning. Denise Gardner, did I say that? Did I miss anybody else? I think I'm good. Yay. All right, now I'll turn it over to you, Miss Sandy.
All righty.
I got to put you on the screen there. There we go. That is me again.
Oh, Louise, no. Louise, go. Gosh, it's crazy around this place. Okay, these are $1 start bid. Please.
You got it.
And I have 5 of these. I'm pretty sure they're all from, these are 1946, 47. So I put the 46 ones over here. And they are Kodak Photo magazine. Sorry about that. I had to, oh boy, here she comes again. Jam. She just wants to play, but she's been quiet this whole time. Anywho.
Of course.
It's like a toddler. She's really good, but she picks sometimes. I think she's used to me being quiet during the day, and when I start talking, it's like, woohoo! Anyway, this is Kodak Photo, and these are just little flyers, and they're cute, I'd say. And it's just a whole bunch of, you could cut that out, all kinds of neat stuff. I thought the illustrations were pretty fun. Good habits, better pictures. Oh, there you go for Halloween.
Oh, who in the heck's going to bid in for us?
Yeah.
We're gonna have a takedown. Oh, we're gonna have to get Carrie to bid in for us. Oh, Alicia's
Right.
coming in.
I'm going to swap this over to A. Have some semblance of order in this place. Do you want to see each one? Probably. Oh, Halloween.
Oh, thank you, Carrie. Carrie's going to bid in for this one.
Okay. This one looks like a cute one for a cowboy journal, cowgirl journal.
Oh, the babies.
That's
And the
cute, the
ballerinas.
ballerinas.
And the boys playing with the barrels.
You can't go
You
wrong.
get in. No, you get in.
Oh, Raggedy Ann.
Oh, bad things. Mm-hmm. So this is B. They're all in really good shape.
Kodak Chrome.
Holiday issue.
Back on camera.
Look at that tree.
You should have heard Carol and I trying to think of these songs yesterday that we couldn't really think of. You wouldn't have been impressed, let me just tell you. Oh.
It's a trucker song.
Yeah, it is.
It's not.
Oh my gosh.
No, it's not. But I thought it was.
Oh my gosh, that baby.
Do you see her with her spoon? Too cute.
Can you guys do that? I wonder if I can do that.
Can you hang your spoon on your nose?
I know one or both of my kids can do it. I don't know if I can.
I can do what that baby was doing. She just had a spoon in her mouth.
Right.
Hang it from my nose.
I could pull that off. Yeah. And this is D. That's a cool train picture.
Ooh.
She's skiing. Oh my gosh.
Sarah Leah, I have so many clothes in my closet, and you know what I wear? Joggers, leggings, and warm sweatshirts because it's always cold in my basement. So, you know, maybe I should throw on a scarf with it. Throw a little.
Yeah,
There you go. One of those big statement rings. I love those things.
I have gotten
so
better
fun.
at like changing my clothes before I go out in public because I've been burnt too many times where I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm out here. I have no makeup on. My hair's in a messy bun. And I look like I just rolled out of bed and I inevitably see somebody I know. Never
Yep.
fix-
Everybody here's used to me. I always look like I just walked out of the barn. Oh, let's see here. Yep, that's one. Strawberries. Look at him with that cute bucket.
That is cute.
She's sly. Gosh, there's something for any kind of journal you might be working on.
Yeah, they're neat. They're very neat.
And that's E. So we can, I'll have to count, won't I?
I'll count. I can count.
Okay, you count.
Because Carrie's bit ending. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Thank you, Carrie.
All right, so let me tell you what you got here. I believe Melanie is your winning bidder. Yep. And that's followed by Alicia and then Carol and then myself. So you have Melanie at 4, Alicia at 3, Carol at 2, and me at 1.
Melanie wants
Thank
B.
Sorry, I'm just catching up.
That's okay. Melanie.
B?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. All righty.
Tammy, I send my husband on all the errands too. I'm like, that would mean I'd have to go put makeup and different clothes on, and I am in the middle of crafting. I cannot be bothered.
I always wear my hair down unless I'm like getting sweaty, messy, doing something, really intensive. Then I have my hair up in a bun, and that's every single time. He's like, let's go out to dinner. I was like, can you see? I have a bun. That means I'm not going anywhere.
That's your signal. Bun up is no.
He loves you. It doesn't matter.
I know.
He's wonderful.
I love to dress up and I love to, but I don't really love to go out. I'm like, no, I don't know. But I've been doing on my Pinterest board, I have exercising my inner diva. And so I've always been big, especially when I traveled into, okay, so you have E and D for Alicia,
Yes.
and then Carol is next.
I'll take C if you don't mind.
And so then I try to shop for the outfit, like whatever's trending. So right now, like cheetah print and animal prints are in this fall. Like the tweed, back to the basics. And I love Ralph Lauren, Lacoste, you know, kind of the preppy older, the stuff that I used to wear, which is now vintage, I guess. So I like putting those outfits together. That's pretty fun. And now that I'm into thrifting, it's even more fun because like I found some of the same jackets that I wish I wouldn't have ever gotten rid of in thrift stores. So I'm like, oh, that's saving me a lot of money because now they're kind of back in style.
Cool beans. Did you want the last one, Angela?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's got her initial on
I
it.
was just killing time talking about fashion. I don't know.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm done. Go,
Are you
girls.
ready for my takeover?
I'm
Yes,
ready for
I
the
am.
takeover. There you go.
All right. It's a starting bid of $1. So I have a couple of choices here. I have some packs of cards. I have this craft paper. Aren't these the cutest little envelopes?
Oh, they
Like,
are.
they're like coin envelopes, and that's really fun. And then they have some that are colorful here too. So these are 4 packs.
I have to budge in here. Whatever changes they made here, I cannot click on anyone and put them on the screen. So
What?
Really?
for bids and stuff, and I can't remove what's up there.
Okay.
Are you logged in as you?
Yeah.
Okay, because sometimes you can click the link and it'll put you into StreamYard, but you're not actually logged in as you. And then it takes away your like admin privileges.
Okay, I've seen that though. I had that problem, and other people have been having that problem. They changed something,
Huh.
so I'm not sure. Not sure what to do.
Okay. So what are you not able to do? So I'm
She can't
keeping
do
an eye.
anything. She could. I had to add her to the stage too, so it's okay. I'll get.
You know
I'll see
what,
if I can.
Sandy? While I and Angela are selling, leave and come back in and see if it
Okay, I'll do that now.
works. All right. Next, I have this pack of, I think there's 6 cards or 7 cards here. These are pug shots. Speaking of a fashionista.
Yeah. Hello.
Well, there's 2 of those and this one too. Anyway, 4, 5. How many are in there? Oh, and they have cute little paper in the pot in the envelopes. And then I have some Grumpy Cat because what would life be without sarcasm? And these are little 6 packs. I have 3 of them, and the envelopes look like that.
Funny. That cat really does look grumpy.
My daughter loves Grumpy Cat. My youngest. And then I have these charmed phrases. They're metal little sentiment phrases.
Do they have a hole in the end?
Nope, they don't. Don't know that it says how they attach. I think you're supposed to glue them on.
Uh-oh.
But they're from Making Memories. They're up there. And then I have 2 1990s catalogs. I believe they're both from 1990s. I have a Spring Hill planting guide that's got tons of pretty florals. Ooh, and I love these things. I didn't pull it out. Look how good I am. So there's that. And then I have the Herbal-gram. And this one's got flowers and other goodness. Little daisies. Some other planting stuff. I'm skipping several pages here, but hopefully get the idea. And then I have a Celtic iron-on transfer pattern book. And I think most, if not all, the patterns are in here. And they're, like it said,
Wow.
iron-on.
Okay, let's see if she still could not add herself.
Oh, no.
Oh, I hear.
Oh, Louise.
I'm gonna try to.
Then I have this. It's there are 8. It's supposed to be an album that's on a ring or on this.
Oh my
You probably hear Wheezy.
It's on this ball chain, and there's 8 pages, and there's these little holes in it. So the demos, you can actually find old videos from back when they used to sell this in the 90s or early 2000s of how to make an album with it, when you put paper on it and then you cut it out, and you can actually do like yarn work around the edge if you want. There's just a lot of fun uses for it. So I'm curious to see what your creativity would bring up. And then I have this notepad. It's 50 sheets, and it is this 1996 soldier in his armor. So I'm going to put some letters on those. I have
I'm
3.
researching while
Yeah.
just so you know. Okay.
I have 3 of the Grumpy Cats, 2 of the craft cards, and then everything else is single. Oh, and now StreamYard kicked me off on my computer.
StreamYard needs a timeout. See, Louise is creating havoc everywhere she goes. Jim. She just talks. She's chattering. But it's always at the wrong time. I can do the bid end. I just can't change anything.
All right. I'm going to count down if you guys are ready.
Yeah, we're ready. Did you try to change it again, or just try to click on something, Sandy?
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Okay. All right.
All right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
I wonder if it has something to do with because I have that wrench thing on by my name from YouTube, and I wonder if that is.
No, that shouldn't affect it. And I did check, you are an admin, so it seems like there's a glitch somewhere.
Well, that just is stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're commenting as yourself and not as the traveling crafter. That's key
what
there.
I mean.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. So, Sandy, you had the bid end, and who was?
I have. Let's see. I might have missed someone when I went out and came back. I see Veronica was $3, and then I had Vicky in at 1. I don't know if I missed Denise Gardner though somewhere. But either way, Veronica's first, and she would like G, as in gosh darn StreamYard.
Okay, so then Vicky, and then it looks like Denise Gardner might want something after.
I see Alicia with 2. No, is that the last bid? Oh, and that was the last bid, huh?
Yeah. Nope. So it's just Vicky and Veronica right now.
Okay, let's
Well,
pick up
Alicia's putting in letters too, so
Can you bring me something?
I'm
to eat?
really lost.
You know what, Veronica? Did you put in a dollar bid? Because
What?
I think she did. I'm just gonna go with that because I believe she did. Veronica was in at 1, then Alicia, and then Vicky was also in at 1. So I think there was just a lag between the two. It looks like. Yeah.
Okay. Vicky would like A and F as in Frank.
Just a second. Wait on Vicky for a second.
Okay.
So go ahead. Veronica was first, then Alicia with 2. And she would like A, B, C, and H.
Oh boy. Hold on. I gotta. So Veronica wanted G.
Yep. And then A, B, C, and H are for Alicia. And that's what you have for that round. But I think you're probably adding things back in there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
so I'm waiting on Vicky.
no, Vicky was a dollar after Veronica. So you can go
Okay.
ahead. I would just suggest adding more things. And then if Vicky and Denise want to jump in and their things are still left, then they can.
I gotcha. Okay, let me.
Yeah, we're all good.
Okay, let me quickly write this down so I'm not missing.
And I think after my dollar round, because I have 2 rounds of dollar items that might take a little bit, but just so you guys know, because I know you always want to know, I'm going to do, I think I'm going to do my ledger after that.
I'm going to try something. I'll be right back in, okay?
All right, no worries. We're here.
Okay, I have some old calendars. So they're all from the 80s and late 80s, early 90s. Let's see how many I can get on here. Let's do the 80s first. Okay. So I'm going to lay them right on top of everything and then I'll scoot them over. The first one is a 1988 Louis L'Amour, and I actually have 2 of these. And it has some really beautiful Western photography. I mean, not photography, artwork. They're paintings. And it does not have all the pictures on the back. So there's 2 of those. There's a crazy selection here. So then next we have cats. And I think this one actually, this one actually has them all on the back. So I can show them all to you really quickly.
Okay, you have Vicky in at 1. Melanie
Awesome.
2. I got to let Sandy back in. It came back as.
There's the cats.
Okay, just a second. I put you back on the stage here. There you go.
Then we have
The
dinosaurs. I think this one has all of them on the back. Everybody do the dinosaur.
We have Melanie in it too, so we're looking for at 3 or more. Those are cute. Well, I don't know. Are dinosaurs cute? I think they're cute.
Yeah, I was watching my chickens while I was washing dishes this morning, running across the front yard, and I'm like, "You're just fluffy dinosaurs. That's all you are."
That's right. They do remind me of them.
I mean, how do they know that they didn't have like cute furry? You know, have you seen a cat after a bath? Like they're pretty ugly. I love.
I'm very unhappy.
I love questioning science. Okay, then we have 1989 mountain class locomotives. And this one has paintings as well. Most of these are blank calendars. A few of them have a few little notations, but not like completely scribbled. Okay, that's all my 81s. So I'm going to go ahead and put something on there. I know we're going out of order because. Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here's your bid in.
All righty.
I'm still over here researching because
Yeah, there's got to be a solution.
It's so
I don't know,
weird.
something we can figure out now, but
Alicia was your winning bidder at $3, followed by
Okay.
Melanie at 2 and Vicky at 1. And Alicia would like K, as in go fly a kite, StreamYard.
All right. And then, sorry, who was the $2?
Melanie,
Oh, thanks.
and she would like G.
Melanie wants G, a G.
And then Vicky was the next one at $1. Yeah, technology's just supposed to work, Susie. That's all I got to say.
that's right. I mean, we're having such a
Dang
good.
it.
And is that the last? Has everybody put in their bids?
Vicky was the only one left, and she was the $1 bidder. I
Okay.
haven't seen anything from her yet.
We're just waiting on Vicky. I'm
Oh.
just kidding.
A and F as in Frank.
A and F. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I have just a few more calendars to get on here and then I'm done.
All right. And just if you missed it, and just so you know, from your very first round, Denise Gardner was, she said she was late to the party, but she, if you have D left at the end, she is interested in that. So you know.
All right. All righty. I'm just making sure I'm writing everything down right. Okay. Gotta leave those on. I'm gonna start piling things on top.
I got everybody's name in the deck. Don't forget, if you need me to show the piece of equipment before I start my round, where you guys are putting your guesses in with the word guess and what this item might be. I know some of you have put guesses in. I'll show it to you again.
This is from 1990s, and the cars I think are mostly from the 30s, but they're reenactment photos from the 90s, I think. Like the collectors, and then it tells all about the cars on the last page, and then it has this mileage data thing on it. So that's 1991. And then we have another 91 that is kittens. That one doesn't have the pictures on the back. My daughters went through a phase where they used to make envelopes out of the calendar pages.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember doing that? I did that in college.
Can you change the bid, Angela? So it's because Alicia was last time, I believe.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah. Then we have a 1992 kitten caboodle. Oh, this one has them on the back. So convenient when they do that. All the cute kitties. Then we have Australian wildlife. I don't know if it's focusing. Focus. Focus. Was it not focusing on the kitties and I didn't
No, I
notice?
was on there.
That's so weird. Doesn't look like it's focusing to me. Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree. Then we got Doggy Days. If you're tired of cats.
Oh,
Huskies.
cute.
Dalmatians. Cation. I don't know what that little fluffy thing is. So cute, though. Some chow chows and so cute. Samoyed. All right, there's the puppies from 1993. And then we have Hawaii from 1995. Moon over Waikiki. The volcano, King Kamehameha statue. Some flowers and the valley. And then we have Cute and Cuddly. These are painting of puppies and kitties. This looks like my grand cat. Mr. Tibbs, Sergeant Tibbs, after the...
You should see all of Jim's kittens outside the barn cats.
Oh, yeah?
I think somebody dropped some off here because a lot of them, well, there's some that are younger than the ones I know were from here. And they're just follow him around and they are so funny.
Aw.
He has a caboodle.
A cahoodle? A caboodle? A cahoodle? Okay, we're going out of order again, but hopefully you can tell. This one, I'm going to turn sideways. Okay. Do we have anybody in?
I do not see anybody yet.
All right.
Sandy?
No, I don't see anyone.
Okay. Can you get a second? Try every once in a while to try to click on somebody's name just to.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, we have
one.
Oh, Alicia.
Okay. Miss Alicia, you are. Oh, and we have Denise in at one. We're doing the same thing.
There's a terrible lag the last few days. It's just crazy.
All right. I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
All right. Denise Gardner is your winning bidder at $2 and Alicia at $1.
Okay. Denise, you want the old cars. Were you the one who wanted this?
Yes.
Okay. Do you still want that?
She does.
Okay. And then
Alicia.
And I realize I've got a lot on the table, so oh, look at you go, girl.
On the table. Alicia would like L, as in we love stuff. N, as in someday someone will say no more stuff, and I'll laugh. M, as in
I think she wants all the calendars.
O, P, and F, as in Frank.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
Awesome.
All right. That's it for me.
All right. And I have a starting bid at 1. And I realize you guys can't see these perfectly, so I'll hold them up to the screen. But I have some first day of issue stamps and envelopes from They're all comic editions. So if you love comics, this is the round for you. These are from 1995, and I'll show you all the ones on the screen. Now, I told you I got organized for a minute, but I'm doing this different tonight. So when it's your turn to choose, you can say A, and then you can tell me. You want 1, 2, or 3? Is that clear as mud? So you pick your row, and then you pick which one you want.
Hi, Lacey.
We'll see how you guys do. It'll be a test, but I will not belabor this. I'll just show you these. And I have 2 extras that are over here on the side, but we have
I'm going to have to be a Budinsky, though. We have Alicia at $2 so far.
Okay. Thank you.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. So Dick Tracy. So row 1, we have, or row A, Dick Tracy, Barney Google. Look at, he was cool before Google was cool. I never knew that's what his name was. Did you? Crazy Cat from Boca Raton, Florida. Are they all from Boca Raton? All of those. Yep, they are. Okay, that was row A. So this would be A1, A2, A3. The Yellow Kid comic strip. I've never heard of such thing. This is and they're all first day of issues. This just, they used to send them as a collector thing. Little Abner. So this is row B. And Bringing Up Father. I don't even know half of these. I mean, I guess they were, I don't know. Flash Gordon. There's something in this one. No, there's not. I have another one that I didn't know I had. Okay, that's Flash Gordon. There were 2 in that one. Well, I'll have to bring them up back in a second. Gasoline Alley. Okay, I know like 3 of these. And Blondie. All right. So that is the first round of the commemorative Postal Service first day of issue. So what would happen is the first day that they were issued, hey, how about that? They would send them to folks, and I think you either like had a subscription or signed up for it or some way, shape, or form, and you would get these in the mail. So Kristen got all of these. All right, I see Alicia in at 2, looking for 3 or more, and I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, hello, Celeste. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Okay. We had Alicia's your winning bidder at $2.
Okay.
And Lacey was in at 1.
Hi, Lacey. I didn't get to say hi to you.
Oh, yeah, she just appeared.
All right. I'm going to.
I'm glad they're all okay, Celeste.
Yeah, for sure.
Alicia would like A1.
Got it.
C2.
Gasoline Alley and Dick Tracy. Okay, let me write Alicia's name on here. All right, and then next was Lacey. Lacey, let me know.
I'm not sure what you want me to do, Denise.
Can you double my entry?
Lacey would like any random 5.
Okay, so if Lacey wants any random 5, Denise wants some too. So let's see. Denise, tell me, did you have a specific one that you wanted? Let me know, because then maybe that'll help me you know, you and I and Lacey can all work together. Okay. So I'm gonna pick 5. Okay. There you go. 5 for Miss Lacey and Denise. Gotcha. All right. Thank you, ladies. And oh gosh, I better put your names on these before that would end badly. Lacey. One of these days, you know, if I had all the money in the world, I'd just buy everybody on here that comes to the sales. I buy you all a shirt with my nickname on there that I write on these things when
I have to step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. So now I have 3 more, and oops, you can't see that one very well. This one is, I'm going to add a couple other things just because I want to get them off of here. This is Brenda Starr. So there's that one. Then there's 2. Now these are from 1994. One of them was open, so I can show you. This is Hawaii, Honolulu. That one is from Boca Raton as well. But what is in here, this one I think is sealed shut. But this one is open on the end. And what is in here is, this one is Christmas greetings. This is Giovanni Battista from 1497. This is from Raleigh, North Carolina in 1993. And then that's what comes in it, all of the information. So this one has the bigger envelope. So she probably opened all these and took those others out. So there's Brenda, Christmas, and Hawaii. So that's in row A. Now, all right, I got it. Now I'll show you what I did. I got a couple things I got to show you what I did because, you know, sometimes I bring some wacky stuff and I'm like, I better explain to these ladies what I did before I. So I have these big sheets of foam. I just bought these at a thrift store not too long ago, yesterday. And there's 1, 2, 3, let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's 7 sheets. They're big. These are like 11 by more, well, probably bigger than that. I can measure if you want me to. I have 1, 2, 3 sets of them. Now, ask me why I bought all of these sets of foam. Because I didn't need all of these. Well, some time ago, I lost my piece of cork that I put underneath my stamp and that I actually used my pokey tool on. And I put this underneath my stamp so that I get a better print. And my cork disappeared and I had nothing. So I bought this and put 3 of them together. So now I have a new foam pad. So that's what I use mine for. There's tons of things you can use them for, obviously. But I'm just going to stick one of them up here. I've got 3 of them. If anybody wants one, I'm just going to put them up there with those other 2 because I got one more dollar round. So I see Alicia in at 2. I see Denise in at 1. And I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Okay, you've got Alicia, the winning bid at 2, and Denise at 1.
Awesome.
Alicia would like A1 and A3.
All right.
And Denise will take whatever's left.
Okay.
Not sure she means.
Does anybody want foam? This one for Denise Gardner. Okay. Got it? If you do, I have 3 of them. It's $1. You can take it. I'll put it in your stack. I'll probably roll it up if I send it to you. Otherwise, it's going to get redonated because I kept a little bit for myself, but there was a lot. So if you want foam, just write foam and I'll put it in with your order. If not.
Denise would like foam.
Okay. How many do you want, Miss Denise? All right, now let me get the next one out. All right. This is going to have to be, okay, we probably won't be able to use these numbers the same way because maybe we will. We'll see. All right, I have 29 of these. So here's what I'm going to do. These are always fun. If you don't know about Cooks Illustrated, they have the best covers ever. They have beautiful art illustrations on the front. And then they have great images to fussy cut, all food related usually, on the back. And I've picked these up whenever I can. These I actually got at an antique store. Well, I call it an antique store, but it's antiques, collectibles, and a lot of junk too. So you're getting the magazine. The inside is, it's got great recipes, some of the best recipes actually. But it's all black and white. I think I've only seen a couple that had like color in the middle. So what I'm going to do is I'll put these out and I'll try to adjust my numbers. I'll show you the front and the back of each one. We'll still do, we'll see if I can do 3 rows. So pay attention if you're bidding on which one.
We've got Denise Gardner in for $2.
All right, $2. Okay. So the second one is, what are those? Papaya, mango, with some fishies, Gulf Coast fish. Yummo. We've got some onion with some mangoes on the back. That must be a papaya. Okay. I'm going to try to put a couple more in there. So we got lemon, papaya, onion, leeks, it looks like. I love fussy cutting these. Plus the paper feels great. So I'm going to try to do 5 on each. And I love pomegranates. They're very high stress food to peel, but they're good to eat. So that's
Ours are just about ready.
Oh, don't forget those when you send Happy Mail. Okay, let me see. I'll try to do 2 rows here to make it easy.
Probably in trouble with the agricultural
Yeah,
whatever.
probably. Hey, I don't live in Hawaii or anywhere else like that. That looks like lettuce, romaine. I don't know. Ooh, sheep's milk cheese. My shiggle. Pecorino. I love cheese. Anybody else think that cheese should be in every meal? I do.
Oh yeah, sure. Why not?
I know.
I think that's. Oh, Sarah left already. She loves cheese.
There's the Asian pickles. I also love radish. Some cherries. And tapas. So that's the other thing. If I could choose my meal every single night, I would just have
snacks.
Snackies. Angela snacks. I do that a lot when I'm home by myself. I feel like I'm just getting such an array of food when I do that. Cabbage and apples. These are just the best magazines.
My oldest daughter and I, we get all the same like targeted ads and reels and shorts and all that. And she sends me savory s'mores video the other night. And I said, I just saw this. We have to do this when we're camping. It's cheese and crackers, and instead of roasting the marshmallow, you roast the cheese.
That I can get right with. I can get right with that.
Me too.
I do not like s'mores. And we're having a bonfire this weekend at the parents' house.
Well, you gotta bring the savory s'mores.
I think I need the recipe. Send them my way.
Well,
Asian
it's just
dumplings.
Like fruit and cheese and nuts and crackers and
what kind of crackers did they use?
They use like those really they're a really dark brown almost like a
Rye bread?
rye cracker that's got like cranberries and nuts and stuff in them. That costs
Huh.
like $5 for 12.
Yeah. Right.
But sourdough bread, yeah, I can think about a lot of ways to do this.
That sounds delicious.
Think charcuterie board and then put it over the fire.
I wonder if my mom's watching tonight. Mom? Yeah, my nephew graduated from college in in May. And we had yet to celebrate, so it's past time. Just the pear and the teas. Okay, so that's all I got room for right now. So we got A, B, C, D, E. I know you won't be able to see those letters. So you just pick row 1 and A, B, C, D, and E. Row 2, A, B, C, D, and E. 3, A, B, C, D, and E. There we go. All right. I'm going to count it down. And if you need to see another one of them, I'm happy to do that.
Alicia's got the bid at $3 right now.
Okay. Alicia. There we go. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Sarah Lee, I do. And first of all, Cher was my idol when I was little. I loved her. Sonny and Cher show, loved it. And I will never forget her that she did that. She always made snack food. It's like best mom ever, and she's cool.
All right. You have Alicia at 3 and Denise Gardner at 2.
All right.
Those are cool looking books.
Yeah, they are. I have a few more after. Well, not a few. I have a lot more after this. I'll just wait for your letters. Or if you need me to show you it.
Hey Sandy, since you're kind of disabled in your admin duties, if you need something, you need me to do something to help when you're helping, and just shout me out, because I get organizing my stuff and I kind of tune out sometimes. So just say, Carol.
If you could just help by putting whatever the bid is on the screen for her.
That would be great.
Oh, yes. Okay, good. See, I need the hints.
Okay, Alicia, I'm gonna make sure I'm understanding you. The bottom right 4. I think these 4. I'm gonna put my hand right here. If I am correct.
She might just want the 4th one.
Oh,
number 4.
Look at me spending your money.
Oh no,
Alicia.
she says all 4. So
okay.
Well, me and my big mouth.
Well, I was like, hey, I'm just spending.
Hey, there's multiple interpretations here, so we got to get right.
Next, I'll be muted from my mute button.
1 A, C, and E. Wow, look at me go. Okay. Now, here is the question. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to clear. I think it'd be easier if I just clear the board. And if somebody really wants some of those that I just showed, we'll deal with that later. If not, we'll do this next round, okay? Another one of my favorite foods. I love vegetables.
Me too.
Tap roots.
Can you take the bid down for me, Carol?
Oh, absolutely.
Wow.
There we go.
I don't know what that is. Some kind of fruit. Ooh, crabs. Yummy. When we were in Biloxi, I ate seafood every single. That's what I do whenever I go to a coast. That's all I eat. Oh man, when I come back, I miss it. Squashes. I got some cute pumpkins for my front porch. One's pink, one's bright yellow, one's greeny, kind of a greeny blue color.
I have Alicia in at 2, looking for 3.
Perfect. Honeydew. Mollusks.
They're magazines, Jennifer, but the covers are to die for.
Yeah, so they have all kinds of recipes, but the cover is the showstopper, and they're flat, they're matte, they are great to fussy cut, they're great to use in cooking journals. Let's see, A, B, C, D, E. Yep, I got them. And if you love to cook, they're also good for the purpose that they're intended.
Oh, and Melanie, Alicia beat you to the $2 bid, so I didn't want you to think you're like on deck.
It's
So
pretty.
if you want to bid,
Look at that.
Gotta beat Alicia.
This chocolate stripe reminds me, what is the kind that I like? It almost looks black. I can't remember the name of it. I used to get them at the farmer's market. Rhubarb, love it or hate it? Same in the comments. I'm a no-go on that.
I don't mind it in like strawberry rhubarb pie, that sweet tart thing.
Not me. We used to eat it when we were little. Like we would pick it and then we would just dip it in sugar. Ugh, and it was so tart. It never really tasted good. But
Sarah Lee's editing you or helping you out. She says the fruit on the second magazine on row 8 is a fig.
Yes.
I wasn't paying attention. I probably could have spotted that too. Watermelons.
I love watermelon too. Okay, I'm doing 3 rows because I only have a few more. This tomato right here.
Oh yeah.
It's called. I'll think about it. Probably in the middle of the night. The flavor is just delicious. Ooh, look at now we got some mocha chocolata, yeah. Treats. And then garlic and weenies.
German sausages.
Sausages.
She said Cherokee purples.
That's it. Yes, thank you. Yes,
that was Jennifer for the win.
Gee, Merry Christmas. You guys are good. Okay, so there's only 4 in this row. So we got row 1, row 2, and row 3. And we have A, B, C, D, and E. Same in this row, A, B, C, D in this row. And do we have some interest? Okay, Melanie is in. I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
All righty. I want tomatoes. I love BLTs. I could live on those. And pizza.
Too.
I have such an easy menu. Your winning bidder is Melanie at $3, followed by Alicia at 2, and Denise Gardner at 1.
Alicia was 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And DG at 1?
Correct.
Gotcha.
And Melanie would like row 1 with the crabs.
Krabby Patty. I don't remember which one that was, but hell no. Oh, it's back here. Look at me.
You are being good, girl.
Dang. My memory is just perfect tonight. That Ginkgo biloba. Is that what that stuff's called?
Ginkgo biloba?
That's it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I see it on TV. If you say it fast enough, it sounds like you know what you're saying. Okay, let's see.
Ginkgo baloney.
Yeah.
Ginkgo
baloney. Okay. D1.
Yep. and E1. E1. So go back up to the top row. Yeah, there you go.
Got it.
And
And
then
C.
E2. So row 2, the last one.
Okay, I can't see from here, so you're gonna have to
Oh,
tell me.
yeah, I'm helping. And then C in the third row.
There we go. All right, so
Good job leaving spaces so that we can
I
tell
know,
the
right? I
next
didn't
person.
plan that, but you know,
Well
we'll say
done.
we'll blame it on my organization. So Melanie, we got taken care of. Alicia, we got taken care of. Denise Gardner,
She wants the C in row 1,
got it.
A and C and E in row 2.
A, C. I think E was already gone, but make sure I'm not wrong. If we wanted the one with the
Right. E was gone.
yeah,
And then the C in row 3, which
got
I
it.
think, or was that, yeah.
Yep. And she was at $1.
All right, ladies, speak up if you grabbed anything different than you thought, because it gets confusing once they start going.
That's right. And I'm going to turn it back to Sandy. I won't belabor this, but make sure if you don't know, at the end of the sale, we do.
We do not do.
Not do. We do dollar quick claims. And some of the times we bring the things that we had out in our dollar round. So if you want to clean up or if you're watching and kind of going back and forth and you go, oh, I'm sorry I missed that. Maybe you didn't. It might be coming back. I am going to set up to do my ledger and I'll tell you about that. So if you need to refresh, now would be the time. Before we do that, I'm going to show you, I'm going to put my face back up here. I'm going to show you before I turn it over to Sandy. If you missed and you haven't got to put in your guess about what this thing is, I will again tell you, it was in a box. I'm giving you hints. It was in a box from an estate sale or an auction, I can't remember which, with all kinds of sewing notions, from thread to seam rippers and spools and bobbins and all kinds of stuff. So in it were 2 Dymo label maker things, 2 punchy tools, one of these, and this, it doesn't come apart, but you can slide it. It's like you can slide a piece of paper in it. And also in there was this, and it was hooked together, and this is hinged, and this is just hanging on by a thread. I will just take it out probably, but it opens up. Ow. And cut.
Oh
There you go.
my.
I like literally pinched my finger on that. So put your guess in, write the word guess, and then write your guess in there. We won't tell you if it's right or wrong until the end. But if you win, when we spin and win, and you also had the answer right, then you get extra crafty cash. All right, now I will turn it over to you. You're like, it's about time, Ange.
No.
And what do you need your banner to read?
$1 starting bid. Please. Thank you. Where's my manners? All right. These are some old patterns I came across, and I could not find a date on them, and I did not take the paper out, but there is pattern paper in these 3. So that is the back of that one. I just thought they were kind of pretty.
They are.
They're pretty. Oh, geez, my hands. And this will be me.
Neat.
A slip over one-piece dress. And that would be B.
We have Alicia in at 3.
Cool, because it says Butterick Publishing Company, New York, Paris, and London. And it even has it in the different languages.
Wow.
Now, you say Butterick and I say Butterick, but I think, Angela, you say Buttrick or something like
Yeah.
that. I wonder why the difference.
Buttrick. I've always said it like that. I'm
And
sure
then
my mom or grandma probably says it that way.
I love
Denise
hearing how
and
everyone says things.
yeah, I know. It's always fun. Denise and Vicky, you seem to have a very big lag. You might want to go out and come back in if you're hearing this in time.
Okay, so there's this little cutie.
Aw, they're
Put
so
that in.
pretty. Such cute colors.
And I think that these are pot holders. The first one I think is just a doily. Actually, no. I remember now. It has a little, so maybe a sachet? I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, that could be.
So I have 2 of these. The same in the front and the back. And then I have 2 of the blue ones. And they're a little bit kind of frilly. They've got kind of ruffly around the edge. I guess you could see it better there. So I have 2 of those. And I'm going to have to make up a letter. I hardly ever use more than A, B, and C.
Hey, Ange, can you do the bid end?
Yes.
I see you, Denise. You're coming through. You're just we're lagging.
Testing, testing.
Vicky's back.
Am
The
I
bid is
counting?
currently at $4. You're welcome to count.
Okay, we'll see how well I do. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay,
So you have Carol is your winning bidder at 4.
And I would like one of the E, please.
okay.
And then it looks like you have Alicia at 3 and Lacey at 2.
Make sure these don't fall off here. You said Alicia
Yes.
At 3?
3?
At 3. Mm-hmm.
And who was after that? I'm sorry.
Lacey.
Okay. And she was at 2?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
And-
So Alicia wants.
And then Denise Gardner was at 1.
Okay. So Alicia wants D and E. Sorry, I'm a slowpoke. All right. So Lacey was next.
And she wants F.
Both of them or one?
She just put in F, so. And then we have Denise at 1.
Yes.
A, B, and C. For
Okay.
Denise. Lacey wants both, yeah.
Thank you.
And
then, oops, the rest are for Denise then?
Yes, at $1.
Carol got to pick first to me.
I picked first. I had the high bid. All right, I'm stealing the screen if that's okay.
Go for it. No sorry, Tammy.
All right, this is a start bid of $3.
And I'll be right back, Sandy. I'll change
Okay.
the $3 thing for you.
Okay. First I have these corrugated letter sets, and there is one letter of each letter of the alphabet in here, except for E and R. But I was able to get letters from another couple sets that were very mismatched and put enough things in so that you can make them two missing letters. So I included a P and a V so you can make an R. And I included an F and something else so you can make an E. So it is with those little substitutions, a complete 26 letter alphabet. I know you're crafty people and you can handle that. So I have two of those. And then
Very good idea.
and then I have this journal. It has 1 Corinthians 16:14, let all things be done in love on the cover. And it is a 96-page ruled sheets, and it's got these cute little flowers in the corner. And it is new. Then I have this Benson and Hedges 100 recipes from 100 great restaurants. And it's a tall skinny and it has photos, recipes, and it's got all these famous restaurants and their recipes in it, and then some illustrations as well. I think it's from 1972 is what's coming off the top of my head. 78. I was a little bit off, wrong into the 70s. Crepe of souffle, Pigalle, praline ice cream. Ooh, there's a recipe from the Pirate's House. Anyway, that's kind of fun. And apparently these are kind of a hot commodity on eBay, but I'm starting it low. So hopefully somebody who likes it gets it. This is somebody at an estate sale. This was in some papers that I purchased. It is their little Beatles memorabilia. It has this like fold out poster, which is, still kind of like a magazine page because it's not just one giant picture. It's blank on the backside, but you can see how it's folded. And then it's got an article on them. Let's see. It goes all the way through to there. And then it's got this like fan photo. I think this is more of the article. There is a watermark on a couple of the pages. And then there's a newspaper clipping. So if you like the Beatles, it's a little loved, but it still might be fun information. I have this advertising book called The Dog Made Me Buy It. And it's got a watermark right here. And it goes through a couple of the first pages, but it really doesn't affect the artwork, thankfully. So these are all advertisements that have dogs in them, the whole book. And they are fantastic. Buster Brown, Jay's Dog Soap, Yeast Foam, Sterling Pianos. I think this is so cute. Greyhound. Tax. Look at all the fussy cutting. The Companion for Winter. McCall's. This is a real treasure. some postcards, flashlights, all there. Then I have this pack of all princess related stickers. So I've got a fancy Nancy crown. There's a little thing there. There's some wood shapes and there's one missing in this pack, some princess, the fairest of them all, prince and princess stickers. There's these princess stickers. And then there's 2 packs of these stickopotamus. See, there's 2 of those. And then there's also some sparkly stars, which
I thought you said stinkopotamus. Oh man.
stickopotamus. Do I have a cold? And then I have 3 different coloring bundles here. So first I have 2. Whoa, I'm kicking my paper cutter over. It's attacking me. I have Pretty Cities. And these are pretty new, but this one does not have any coloring done in it previously. And it is all landscapes and cities and destinations, I should say. So if you like coloring for quiet time, there is this art therapy coloring book. They give great tips and suggestions at the beginning, and then there's just lots to color.
Those are cool.
Angela, will
Yeah.
you bid end
Yes,
for me?
ma'am. I sure will.
Okay, so those are those 2. And then I bundled these together because these 2 were used a little bit. And so I figure that way you're still getting lots of pages. So whoever colored in it did a nice job with the few pages they colored. This one's not completed. But then most of the book, this one is still uncolored.
Go ahead.
And then this one's going to come with it. It has another 14 pages. So I'm just going to bundle those together. They're very Zentangle-ish. That one's got a little bit of coloring in it. 14 pages that aren't colored. So, all right. So I'll put some letters on these. And I'll start counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Got to get my Beatles down there.
How come that? Oh, there we go. There we go. You see it? Bid end.
Ta-da.
I'm
Got
like,
it.
how come that's not going through? All right, you have Sandy is your winning bidder at 8. We're not playing. Alicia is in at 7. And then Joni is in at 4. Hang on, let me scroll up a little bit more. And that's it.
All right.
I would like
Wait
to
on
ask,
me.
please.
Big surprise there.
Surprise.
Get down.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right.
So then you had Alicia is next at 7.
I need a new fussy cutting victim book.
Ah.
Hey, your fussy cutting habit, everybody else benefits from, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, I'll probably be buying some of those dogs back. All right, Alicia, we're waiting on you. C for Alicia. Thank you.
And then Miss Joni is in at 4.
G for Joni. Oh, I think her little is going to get this. Alrighty.
Okay, now, who is after Joni?
I think, did we have a $3 bidder or was it somebody who had one of the higher bids?
Let me go back. Alicia already got her, so yep, you're good.
All right, it's on to you then.
All right, this is, that's what took me so long. I was looking for my bid. This is going to be a starting bid of $58.
Oh,
Hi.
hi. Sorry. Where are you? I can't find you. There you are.
I'm here. Now, this does have, I cannot find, there it is. Here we go. We're all good now. Okay, so this does have a reserve on it. And here, let me tell you the story about what I was doing. There are 46 pages, and this is all antique ledger. There's a few pages that were from like the 40s or 50s, so not quite antique. But some time ago, a month or so ago, I sold these individually, so if somebody wanted them, these are not French. But then I decided I was going to put these on the maker's market as one big bundle so somebody could experience and get everything. So there is a reserve. They will go up on the maker's market if they don't sell tonight. But as always, we like to bring things to you first before we place them there for our loyal customers. So I want to go through these and show you what there is. And like I said, some of them are on the cusp of being antique. Most of them are. These are from 1937. So there's, like I said, there's 46 pages. Oops, we need to get Joni's comment.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. And I'll start going through these. If I don't see any interest, I won't go through every single one of them. There's 3 of these. There are 3 of these. I think these are newer, 1937 as well. And I do have these all written down from what years they were. Of course, I don't in this book or on this bundle. There are, these are all the tissues, and there are 4 sheets of this. 2 of the dark color. These are from 1912. And 2 of the white from 1908. So these are pretty unique. You won't find these anywhere else, I can tell you that. But what's nice about this is when I first started junk journaling specifically, I didn't have any ledger, and it was extremely hard to come by. And to be able to invest a little bit of money and have things I can use over and over, because these pages are huge. Like the largest page is 15 inches long by 10.5 inches wide. So there's some really hefty big pieces in here. I'll just keep going. You can stop me if you want to see something specific. So there's a mix. There's some with writing, and there's some without. Oops, that got stuck on there. This is cool. And this even has the string in it. It was from a center page. But I wanted to bring these. I wanted to show these because it's not very often that you see these. I looked before before I had ledger in my, this is cool because it has the seal on it. What year was this from? The 4th day of March. 4th day of March in 1911. So I just went through every single one of them and pulled from each one of the different ledgers. This is a cool one. This is a hotel register. Very cool. And then it's filled in. So it says Frank Reniger was there. Room 29, room 8. I don't know. This looks like they used it for something else because that one says died. What? That would be bad.
Maybe that's because he couldn't pay his bill. They had to put why.
Maybe that could be. Huh. This is cool too. I love these. And if you've never had any ledger in your possession, I will tell you this. When you cut it with your scissors, it feels delicious.
These are really beautiful.
And
a big selection too, like not just, all the same kind. That's cool.
Yeah, this one's cool. This is from the railroad trainmen. I really like those. This is from 1908, and the colors are so good. Like, I know they don't show probably as well.
Jennifer, it's a starting bid of 58, but there is a reserve, and it's for the whole bundle.
It's for everything you see here. And I am going to be, I probably will do these. I don't know. I think I might try it do these as an auction. So, which probably won't go up until, this is from 1890. This is the big page, the 1894 pages. So it's half of the sheet. And this looks almost like it was printed this way, but it wasn't. Somebody used their red pen to do that, because down here at the bottom, it says the balance. And these are cool too. Like, if you don't know what to do with these, what I would do with them is I would scan them all first. And then you can copy it over and over and over, cut out the little pieces, add them to pieces of ephemera before you ever mess with any of these. So that's what's the beauty of this. They're just these gorgeous fonts, and handwriting is amazing. Like that teller cash, you could use that over and over. I did, when I went through these, if a page, ripped a little bit when I was taking them out, I just kept them, and I have them in my craft room, and I have a few videos on deck to do with these. But look at this. I mean, all of those signatures, all of those names of businesses, all of those could be scanned and used. Wow. Pretty cool. March 13th of 1902. So there are 46 pages in total. I don't see anybody interested. Now, let me just say, before I take these away, they will be much more than $58 when they are on the maker's market. They are very rare, and they're also very time consuming to have to go through all of these. It's up there with cutting out wallpaper. That's how long it takes. But I'm going to go ahead and take them away. And if at some point, if somebody's watching on the replay, and you want to get your hands on some of these, they will be in the maker's market. All right. All right.
Susie was just answering a question she didn't bid. Somebody was asking about that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. There you go. All right. Back to you, Miss Sandy. I just have to say, it feels really good to have my shelf over there that I can neatly put things on after I'm done.
Did you skip Carol? Or did I just not
No,
pay attention?
it's your turn.
Okay. I have 3 things. I would really like to not take them out of the bags. I will if you insist, but there are 12 ounces.
What's your starting bid?
Oh, I was going to start it at 4.
Oh my goodness.
I had to
Just
get my
your
stuff.
fingers on the buzzer.
But there's 12 ounces and the squares are 4x4 to 8x8 or 8x8. There's only the two sizes. I really would prefer not to get them out of the bags again, but I've got 3 sets. They have pretty much the same fabric in each one. I just sat
okay.
with my shameful stash, and I just put the smaller pieces into nice, pretty squares.
Awesome.
So I have 3.
Alicia is in at 5, so we're looking for 6 or more.
I suppose I could put a number in it just in case. No, I lost my pen. Good
She
grief.
said, if you missed that, she said most of them have the same fabric.
And there's vintage and new and newer vintage.
So you have Alicia in it at 5. You're looking for 6 or more, and just let me know if you want to, when you're ready to count it down.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Do you hear me do it again?
Sure, go for it.
Okay. I will. All right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Ta-da!
There you go. Debbie DePaul is your winner at $6, followed by Alicia at 5 and Denise at 4. How's everybody doing on your guesses? Does anybody need the information again? 1 for Debbie.
Okay. Thank you, Debbie.
Alicia would like B.
Sorry for the crinkling. Whoops. I can do my alphabet, can't I?
There you go. And I would assume that Denise would like the last one. And she does.
Thank you, everybody.
All right. Now we're back to Carol. Carol, what do you need your starting bid to be? Oh, we can't. You're on mute.
Whoa. Hello. My starting bid is $38. I'm sorry. I was wrestling some things, so I turned it off. This is, you might have seen this in one of my videos if you watched my unboxing. I found this is very rare. They do not, basically just do not exist anywhere anymore. It is a catalog for wrapping paper from the late 80s, maybe early 90s. And it has, I believe, over 100 pieces of vintage wrapping paper in it. And it's really fun. The pages are folded in half, so you don't just get, you know, the one side. It goes all the way around. So if you released it, if you wanted to use it for crafting, it is pages and pages and pages of 80s, 90s-ish color goodness. Very bright, bold, fun. And the ones that when I first got it, I looked and there were actually some listed for sale on eBay and they were going for in the hundreds.
Carol,
yes?
What is your starting bid again?
38.
Okay, I can't change it, so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I thought I hit it. Hang on. I started, I made a new one.
Oh, that's weird.
Okay, let me do it again.
Okay, I'm gonna keep flipping. So a huge variety. They do have these little prints on it that have the order number. Now it's funny because I was talking to Meg at Chasing Retro, and she said she remembered selling wallpaper for some kind of fundraiser, and her mom had to tote one of these around for her. So that is just crazy to me that they would have, made the kids tote them around. I'm sure they didn't have one for every class set. So for every class person. So I think it might have been for some interesting different sale. These are 8 by 7 3/4. And that printing kind of runs over in at about 6 inches.
I can't believe you are not keeping this.
I know. I really, you just you can't do it all. You can't keep it all. And
Although
I feel like,
probably wouldn't take anything out of it.
yeah, that's part of it too, is if there's anybody who is a collector of anything vintage related to those years, it probably would have been me. But I'm trying really hard to be very selective and let other people have some good finds.
Yeah, that is so cool.
So I won't keep flipping if there's not any interest, but I really think it's a unique opportunity.
That would be, yeah, that's a rarity.
I
Definitely collector's item.
Yeah, I mean, I think about some of those, an 80s wallpaper book. I don't know that I could cut up an 80s wallpaper book.
Oh, I
And you're like, okay.
Oh, that's what Hazel always says. Oh, Angela, she just goes right after it, to cuts it up.
Yeah. Well, I have not yet, you know, ripped into my vintage catalogs, but I do plan to do that at some point, the Sears.
I feel like I have one Sears catalog that's very rare and it's still new in the package on the Maker's Market. But when I got all of my shelving done and organized everything, I'm ashamed to say how many catalogs I have. I feel like I need to bring some of those. I mean, I use them, but I've only used one out of all those that I have. So it's not doing any good for them to just be sitting on the shelf, in my storage room.
Right. Well, and I actually, okay, so I had bought, I think, a 1980s catalog from you, or a 1975.
Mhm.
And then I just bought one from Hazel.
Is it an
And
Eaton's
I'm like,
catalog?
yeah, I think it was. Or maybe it was Sears or something, or JCPenney or something. I don't know that it was the Eatons, because we don't have Eatons over here. So
No, no, no. And they don't have they're out. They're the same as Sears. They're defunct.
yeah.
They have a really cool story. When I first found my first Eaton's catalog, it was BH before Hazel. I didn't know her then. So I did a ton of research on it, and it's got a pretty interesting past. I mean, cool story.
All right. Well, I'm not seeing interest, so this is going to go back to the Maker's Market, and we'll see if somebody wants to take it on there. It will not go there for $38.
No, for sure not.
Yeah, and even Hanukkah paper at the back.
Wow,
All right.
I
Thanks
needed
for
that for
letting me show it
my
off.
dailies. Um, oh, speaking of that, I didn't tell you girls this, but next week, as you know, I will be on the road. One of the things that I am going to do is I am going to sell uh, tickets for a giveaway. Um, I'm going to, the only thing I'm going to do for Christmas, besides my assemblage, is a December daily, and I'm going to actually give it away.
What?
Yes, I'm going to sell tickets. And I figured that was a good way for me to bring something to the live that I didn't have to actually physically carry with me. I could sell tickets, and then I don't have to bring as much stuff in the camper, and Dave doesn't have to freak out. So you can look forward to hearing more about that. It's going to be cute.
All right. So are we going back to Miss Sandy?
Yes.
Are you ready for us,
Are
Sandy?
you over there smoking cigars? Or no, wait, is it me?
No, no. Let's see. No, yeah, it's you.
Okay.
Now
Okay.
I'm doing it wrong.
It's like, wait a minute.
Sorry, Sandy.
This is a $5 quick claim.
Hi, Lori.
Well, hello, Lori. Okay, I'm going to show you. I am going to show you each one of these. They're all hankies. There's a couple, like two of them have an extra one because it was a duplicate.
Oh, wait for the word, ladies. Wait for the word.
So I'm going to give you the word in a second. But they're bundles of 4, all vintage and antique. But I want you guys to see them so you can choose correctly. And you're going to put in the word diva if you are interested. So I'll show you. I'll go quick, but I want you to see. And I did it again. I know you can't see my A, B, and C's very well. But the first one, we'll call it Mother. And this one is plain. And then these, they all have like a really pretty trim. This is probably the most simple pack of all of them. So Mother is the first one. Look at this. Can you see that? Gorgeous. I'm not going very fast, am I? Look at that.
I feel like every time we say, I'm just going to go through this quickly, like we actually go slower.
I know, right? Look at that one with the heart. I love that. And they were all very different. This
Oh my
one,
gosh.
I think this one is the same that was in that bundle too.
Sarah Lee, you are got to be kidding. That is amazing.
What?
She went by the J. Crew window, and they have a huge display of giant size designer wallpaper. And she asked what they're doing it after the window display changes, and they said if she wants them, she can have them.
Girl, now that is brilliant. That's quick thinking on your feet.
You're right. You got to ask people, and you got to share your story because it's what
Otherwise
gets
they
people.
don't know.
Yeah, you'd be surprised what people will give you
All right,
or sell you reasonably.
All right, this pack has 2 of these. This one and probably the next one of the same. And there's that one. That one looks like it has a little stain on it. And look at that.
Oh, that's
They're
pretty.
all so pretty. And
The
then
word
this
is
one,
diva, and these are quick claim for each bundle.
now I got it. Now I need to feel like I need to go to the mall. Go to the J. Crew.
See if they're doing it everywhere. Or
Yeah.
if it's...
There we go. All right. So
We have 2 quick claimers.
2 quick
So
claimers.
Lacey was first, and then Alicia.
Lacey and Alicia.
These are $5 quick claims for the bundles, and there are 6 bundles.
All 4 of them. Well, 5. There's 5 in this one and 5 in this one because there's 2 duplicates. $5. So Lacey and Alicia. Lacey, how many would you like? The colors don't look nearly as pretty as they do in real life. I'm looking at my laptop and I'm like, oh, those don't look nearly as pretty. Oh, it was before the. See, you got me all excited. I would have just had to go to the mall and buy a pair of shoes or something.
Lacey would like
A.
from A and B from row 2.
A
and B from row 2. And B from row 1.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just going in the order you put them in.
Yep,
I know
gotcha.
that seemed backwards.
Gotcha. Thank you, Miss Lacey.
Okay, Alicia, which would you like? C in row 2.
Gotcha.
And then we had Stephanie in next. Stephanie, would you like the one or two that are left? One or two of the 2 that are left? Okay, she's passing.
All right.
So that's it.
Last call, ladies.
$5, $5. Going quick.
Okay. And we are back to life. Back to reality. To Sandy.
Do.
What do you need your ticker to say?
A $2 start bid, please. And I'm going to have 2 rounds. I think would be best.
Alrighty.
These are from the Department of Dressmaking at the Women's Institute of Domestic Arts and Sciences with examination questions.
Ooh.
So each book has a different thing. These are from 1923. They are kind of brochure-like, and it's kind of cool that I was spinning wheel on the back, isn't it?
It is
cool. So, and if you hear heavy breathing, Jolly has joined us.
Aw, I love Jolly.
He's such a good boy.
I wonder if they're all like that. Have you ever had a Pyrenees that isn't like that?
No.
Because ours
they're
is
all
the same way.
Awesome.
Just loves. Unless they're escape artists.
I think most of them will if they get the chance.
Mm-hmm. They have ever-expanding boundaries.
That's right. Taking their job seriously. Got to go patrol. Right, Joe? He said, I don't care. Just give me a treat. Exam questions. It's all in great shape. The pages are good. They're all.
It is cool.
Okay, and then, whoops, looks like I have 2 of those. So we've got 2 of those. This is The Harmony of Dress by Mary Brooks Picken.
What's the year on these about?
1922.
Wow. This is a steal, guys. Another Sandy steal. Oh, look at the color.
Oh, that's cool.
And more. Oh, goodness. A bunch in here.
Vicky, two yellow labs and a Great Pyrenees. She's dog sitting right now.
Oh, boy, I bet.
Big babies.
Here comes Jim. Hi, Jim.
Oh, Louise's collar.
Oh, good. Louise keeps slipping her $50 Seresto flea collar.
Oh, no.
We found this one. Keep just buying new ones.
We got Denise in at 5, looking for 6.
Getting ideas from good and bad dressers. Okay. So that'll be B.
Oh my, Vicky. Yeah, they are going to bowl you over with love.
Let's see. Here's the Undies and Lingerie. 1921. That one is from. This lesson is optional. You are not required to report on it unless you so desire. You don't have to report on your undies. Am I taking up too much time?
Their pleasure. I know I needed to catch up, so you just do you.
Okay.
We have Sarah Lee in at 6, looking for 7.
She's very happy with hers. Her undies.
Melanie said she stayed over one night and their friend's Pyrenees crawled in and slept with her all night.
I love that. Jolly used to take up the whole end of our bed, but now his arthritis is bad, so he doesn't usually get up there very often now. I can't believe he's 5 going on 6. I don't know how that happened. And
I know. I think he and Draxie are pretty close in age.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, this one's embroidery stitches.
Ooh.
And again, 1921.
She said she stayed really warm.
Oh, I bet. I'm glad he.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm glad that Jolly likes to be brushed.
Yeah, Drax likes to be brushed too, thankfully. But when we do, it's like it snowed in the field.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that he would know
Jolly.
what to do if we brought him in the house. I really don't, because we had to keep him in the backyard one time, and he chewed half the gate off to get back to his goats.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was
not like being apart.
Yeah, I think it's when we had him fixed.
Jolly.
They like wanted him to
Jim,
be.
where'd you get Jolly? Now I don't know where Jim went.
He wanted to be, he's got fixed, so they're like, we want you to keep him calm and keep him inside, and we're like, yeah, no, he's not
right.
Yeah, so I'm like, good luck there, Drax. I hope you don't get an infection. Go for it. He did not want to be away from his goats.
Now we're back to 1922, and this is instruction paper with exam dresses part 1.
Gorgeous.
Jolly, you need to stop.
So was the Women's Institute like an actual school, or was it like a mail away course or something? Do you know?
I think mail away. But I'm not positive. I really didn't look them up. I should have, but I did not.
Well, I'm just curious. It's okay if you didn't.
Usually I do, because I'm nosy. My head is not stuffed full yet of useless knowledge.
I do the same thing. I'm like, Google is my best friend as a place to start anyway.
Mm-hmm.
What did we do before Google?
I don't know.
You ran all over the place like I did. I have 3 more, so I think I'll go with this for now, and then I'll just put the other 3 up by themselves.
Okay. You've got, well, let's count them down, and then do you want me to count?
I'll do the bit end if you count it down.
Okay, I'll count for you. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Okay. Jolly, please. I don't know what he wants.
I forgot that I already got my medicine, Mom. I usually put
Yeah, because he got it early.
I forgot, and I need it again.
Okay, so you have Vicky as your winner.
Okay.
7. And then Sarah Lee at 6. Denise Gardner at 5.
Jolly, really?
Alicia
I'm so
at
sorry.
4.
He's not bugging us in the least.
Terry,
He's just slowing you down.
Terry at 3. And
You better stop it. Sorry.
And Lacey at 2. I'm hoping by saying that it will work on RUBY because she thinks it's playtime.
No. You better stop. He says, try and make me.
Vicky would like to know the titles again, please.
These 2 are the same. It's tailored and lingerie blouses. This is Harmony of Dress. This is embroidery stitches. C is underwear and lingerie. And E is dresses part 1. It's got instruction paper with exam questions. Jim, would you come get Jolly, please? I don't think he heard me.
A, D, and C for Vicky. And then we're on to Sarah Lee.
A, D, and C, you said?
Yes.
Yes. Sarah Lee's passing.
Then Denise Gardner at 5. B for Miss Denise Gardner. And Alicia is in if you want A or E or both. And then after Alicia is Terry. Alicia would like A and
A and E?
yes.
Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
And then I just have 3 more, so.
All right. Let me hide that comment. All right.
Okay, this is remodeling and renovating 1923.
Oh boy.
What?
This
Well,
is Angela's thing.
yeah.
Oh, that's right.
We have Terry in at 3.
Remodeling coats, etc. Renovating silk, chiffon, velvet ribbons, cleaning lace and other filmy articles.
Ugh.
So this is all about keeping your stuff pretty and clean. Oop. That one's got a little
It's okay. She's
hinky to the spine there. That'll be A, if I can find A. For Pete's sake. Sorry. And this is tailored buttonholes and buttons. And this one is from 1916. That looks serious. Any kind of buttonholes you would like to do. Buttons for strictly tailored garments.
Sarah Lee, I'm not sure the answer to your question, but everything's sold.
Jolly. Jim, please let you get Jolly.
Yeah.
He's being extra obnoxious. And C is tailored pockets. And that is 1916 also.
They're getting.
Did you see Sarah's
Come on, Jolly.
question?
No, I only had one of those. I'm sorry. And there is some discoloration here. Come on, Jolly.
Come on, Jolly.
So this one is not. I just think it makes it look even cooler. You can count it down if you want.
Okay. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
I get it.
Just to be sure.
It was just taking a minute. I wasn't sure. I figured it was better to have two than none.
That's right.
All right. We have Alicia in at 5, and she would like B and C. And then Lacey, let us know you're next at $4 if you would like A.
Thank you, everybody. Well, hopefully I'll come across some more of those.
Yeah, those are really cool.
And Lacey was at 4, you said?
Yes,
Or
and she
3.
would like A, 4.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
Whoops, how did I end up? Is it my turn? It is my turn. Okay.
Bye.
I don't know. And like honestly, the time you skipped me, I didn't know it till after you were well into your round. So see what that does. All right. This is a Nicaraguan cigar box, but that's not the best
Numero
part.
5.
It's not the best part, in my opinion. This is chock full of over 50 pieces, well over 50 pieces of 1970s ephemera. And I'm going to give you a peek. It all is small enough to fit in this box. So they're small pieces of ephemera, but there you go. I don't
Turn
know.
the box into a purse when you're done.
Yes, there you go. I don't know if I should dig in it a little bit, or should I just let them hang and wait for their great surprise?
I like to do the mystery boxes. So
Good. I promise you, it is really fun. Looks like we have Lacey in at 19.
that'll be fun. Anytime you can get a surprise bundle of ephemera, it's so much fun.
Oh yeah, this was really fun to put together too, because this is like totally. I love the 70s and the 80s. I love all that ephemera, and I have two drawers of 1970s small ephemera that are stuffed to the gills, and I'm like, I got to start doing some bundles.
Yeah, speaking of that, it reminds me that I think it was Carrie who said, "Ange, you should do scoops." So I do have, and your box reminded me of that. I do have a tin that I am building up with just all kinds of little things that to do
Oh,
scoops. So if somebody purchases something, we can either they buy a scoop or we do that as a giveaway. So that'd be kind of fun.
it's fun. Most of my stuff is, well, I guess, there's buttons and
Yeah, I have a lot of vintage buttons in there. I don't know. It's getting there. It's not quite full enough, I don't think yet.
all right, I'm gonna start counting down, okay? 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Okay. Alicia is your winning bidder at 23. Or wait, 25.
All right. Congratulations, Alicia. I hope you enjoy it.
That will be fun. Fun.
And so put in the comment if you'd like to see more of these come, let me know.
I mean, I've done lots of mystery boxes. I say yes.
All right. Okay, you got it. All right, it's on to you.
All right, I've got wallpaper. I really thought, there's a few things. There's a few things that I continue to stumble upon, and I swear to God, they multiply. That I didn't do that, did I? I guess I did. And wallpaper is one of them. So tonight I have, again, I thought, well, they're all ready to go. I can just put them on the maker's market. I'm like, nah, I'm going to bring them here. So this is an $8 start bid for these bundles. So there's two different types of bundles. They these that I'm going to show you on this bottom 2 rows have about 24 pieces, but they're a little bit varied in size. Where these in the back, I think there's 20 pieces, but there's some larger pieces. Like each one of these has a piece that would be big enough to do a journal cover easily. But they're the last ones that I had that I must have done before, and I guess I never listed them when I had Etsy, and then I started the Makers Market. So we'll have again A, B, and C, and I do have 3 rows. I'm going to move these out of the way so you guys can see. I am not going. These especially were hard to get in the package, so I'm not going to take them out. I do have 2 of we'll call them the fall and fall and kind of farm style. I have, okay, so let me just, I screwed you up here. We're starting from the bottom, by the way. So in row 3. So I've got one of the sunflower fall ones. I've got this one that's more dainty, could be shabby chic, could be cottagecore, more pastels, the lights and the greens. This one has more neutrals with like a botanical kind of style. And that's row C, A, B, and C. In this row, this one is more, I would call it like a kind of a classical, French inspired. I think there's just different patterns that are kind of classic in the traditional kind of home. This one has some lavenders and a little hints of pinks and greens in it. And like I said, these are all different size. They're both all different sizes, but these have more in them, more 8.5 by 11 and down. And then in this row, that was another, oh, I guess they did. Yeah. Anyway, so that's what you got here. You've got row 3 is those 3. Row B or row 2 are these 3. And then let me do this a little bit. Let me move these things around because these 2 are alike. That'll make it easier. So these are all, they're very heavy. These are almost like tapestry type, and they've all got some like glitter or gold, and this one has the plums and the mauves, and it's very heavy, and it is all embossed. So I've got 2 of those. That's in row A. I'm sorry, row 1. Good Lord, I'm going to screw you guys up. These, I'm just going to call these the same, but they're not. More neutrals. This has blues in it. This is mostly all creams and tans, ivories, and whites. Again, all with the glitter. All of these have like some type of texture on them. Each of them have a piece big enough to do in a cover in. Okay, that's row 1, but there's A, B, C, and D in that one. And then over here, what do I have? I guess I have 2 there too. I kind of messed that up, but I'll put them in the order before you guys decide. This one, so you can really see it. Can you see that?
Oh, very shiny.
Yeah, they're very, very shiny, glittery, and look, you can feel it. But look at that one. Looks like a wedding dress. Very, very textured pieces for these. Okay, now let me put these in order so I don't mess you guys up because I already messed myself up. Hold, please. Okay, row 1, A, B. I've got 2 C's, a D, and an E. Row 1, A, B, C, D, E. Row 2, A, B, and C. And then row 3, A, B, and C. I'll just do this, A, B, and C. And then you got D and E. There we go. Make it easy for you. Oh, you can't even see those, for goodness sakes. Okay, well, I'm going to count it down. I see Alicia in at 9, looking for 10 or more. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid. And yeah, they are really, really pretty. But I'm a sucker for wallpaper. It's my favorite substrate. Denise.
She
Your
just
winning
bought 2
bidder is
rolls for me the last 2 sales.
Alicia was the winning bidder at 9, followed by Denise at 8.
Alicia. And you can never have too much wallpaper, in my humble opinion.
I'd be right there with you.
Yeah.
Alicia would like row 1, C,
Okay.
and row 3, C,
Okay. And then Denise.
she would like row 3, C, the sunflowers, and row 1, A.
That worked out perfectly. Okay.
Thank you all.
Yes, thank you. Let me make sure I get these in the girls' correct piles.
I can't wait to hear when you cut into it, Denise.
Oh man. Sometimes I just go, I mean, I know this is weird, but I'm like, oh, I haven't played with wallpaper for a while. And then I go look at my old videos because sometimes I forget.
I want to make those folio things you did.
Oh, those are so fun and so easy. Like you can whip those out in no time flat.
And those are the ones you need the full pieces for.
Yes, and they're also the ones that I use, like when I do my bundles, I put them in like almost like a folder, you know?
Oh, that's
Like
cute.
it's like a folder, so I put like all the ephemera inside of it and I just sew them up. Easy peasy.
Easy for you, Vicky says. Well, all you have to do is start trying. It does get easier the more you do it.
Right. And watch that video. It's very simple. And one of these days we're gonna do another retreat on the Makers Market, and you can, if you join us, you can request for whatever you want to make, and we can make those. That'd be fun. Okay, yeah, as you can tell, somebody needs to go out. I think.
Ruby.
Yeah. Oh, do you hear that?
Mama.
Okay. Whose turn is it?
I believe it is Sandy.
Yes, it is. I'll take you out in a minute.
Well, how about that? I'm going to have these at a starting bid of 6.
Okay.
And hopefully I
Oops.
don't have to get all of them out of the bags because they're random. There's embroidery, a little bit of lace, and just what they are is pieces from my other projects. And so they're not all complete. They might be half of a runner, or it's just random. And if you want me to get them out, I will, but I don't know, it's a surprise. It's a surprise grab bag.
And it's hard to get after you make them all pretty, and then you go, gotta take them all apart.
You're right.
So we can count down whenever. I'm good.
All right, give me a second. Hold on a second. I just got it. My whole thing just went.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Yeah, and there's 15 pieces in each, I should say.
We have Lacey in at 10, and I'm counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
All right. You have your winning bidder is Stephanie at 12, followed by Lacey at 10, and Alicia at 9. And Sarah Lee is right before that if there's anything else.
All right, Stephanie, do you have a preference here?
Stephanie, did you have a preference on which one you want? B. Now, Miss Lacey.
I gotta put tags on the back.
Carol, while we're waiting, I may have to have you go do 2 rounds just in case, because I need to let her out, and Ben's coming over, and that
Gotta
thing
protect him.
down there, she goes a little cry.
Okay, I can handle that. This first one should go pretty quickly, so I'm
Okay.
happy to do a second one.
Okay, and I have
Lacey. I got okay. And then
Lacey would like any of them, and then so Alicia was also in.
all right. I gotta check my text to make sure it's all clear before I take her out. We would have a
The ninja's with us. Are we waiting on Lacey?
No, we're waiting on Alicia because
Alicia.
Lacey said she would take either one.
Okay, Alicia, which one do you want?
Here comes Jolly. Did you run a mile before you came in? Sounds like it, huh? Okay.
Thank you, ladies.
Thank you, everyone. My stash thanks you.
yeah.
Very much so. Alrighty.
Oh,
Yes, I see you, Jolly.
All
Kind of
right.
hard to miss.
okay. I'm gonna walk away now. I think that it's all clear for me to take her upstairs.
All right.
My laptop is spooling, so it may pop up with all 4 of us here in a second. I don't know.
Oh, that's fine. I can put it back on me. That's
All
okay.
right, I took the comment off, but it's not here. Let me see if I can do it up here. There, it's gone.
Okay.
All right, you're good.
This is a quick claim. These are new journals. They're not used. They are a $10 quick claim. If you are interested in one you see, I'll show them in a second. Just put in the word journal. So number A is the biggest one, and it is, let's see, 9 1/4 by 7. It is spiral bound, which is my favorite way to have my writing notebooks. It has a pocket here in the front to store things, and then it has some photo frames in throughout the pages, and then it has hydrangeas on the paper, lined paper pages. So you can see it's got a couple spots to put photos in. So how fun to keep, if you're got a workplace or like to carry some family photos with you, a workplace that doesn't let you put photos up, then you can take some notes and peek at your people without turning your phone on. So this is the first one. That's A, the hydrangeas. Then we have B, right with your heart. It's got a little heart on here. and some other jewels. And this one has roses. And this one, the pages are a little bit foxed. And this one has 100 pages. These are all the same size, and I believe they all have 100 pages. The other 4. So these are 8.5 by 6. Then we have this one, C, has roses and other flowers, dragonflies, and it's got this 3-dimensional brooch on the cover. And these things are pretty solid. I don't think that thing is coming off anytime soon. It has Lily of the Valley and dragonfly in this corner, and then roses and dragonfly in this corner. Let's see, that's that. D, we have the Eiffel Tower, and it's got some little bling on it as well. It's got the Eiffel Tower and the butterfly, and then this one has a little bit of foxing on the edge as well. Again, 100 pages, same size. And then we have the last one, A Friend Loves at All Times, Proverbs 17:17 with butterflies and flowers.
The word is journal, Hope.
Yeah. And it has butterflies and flowers in the corners. Again, 100 pages. This one has a little bit of foxing too. I love when pages age like that. And I did not look up when these were made, but I think they're mid 2000s, so they're technically not they're not vintage, but they're no longer something you can purchase new. I mean, you can buy other journals, of course, just not these fancy bling ones. All right.
Pretty.
They're very pretty, and I had them a while, and I journal differently now, and so they need to go to new homes. All right, it looks like, who do we have in first?
Denise Gardner, and then
Right.
Hope.
All right.
Hello, Hope.
Hi, Hope. Okay, let me know what you'd like.
She would like E, Denise would. She's got a heck of a leg going on tonight.
Yeah. Okay, E for Denise.
Oh my gosh, excuse me. That one snuck up on me.
Bless
Sorry.
you. All right, Hope, which one do you like?
Thank you, Alicia. Hope would like C, as in cat.
All right.
Thank you, girls.
Yes, thank you. Okay, last call while I'm writing this on here. All right. Are you ready? Oh, I have to do another round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do another round because now my computer is still doing something really weird.
Oh no. Okay, I can get there. Just a half second more. All right. This is going to be a $4. Oh, I probably need to change it myself because you're
it's kind
both incapacitated.
Yeah.
Making up words tonight too. All right, this is a starting bid of $4. I have some 4 choice items. I have some postcards. These are vintage in that they were made in 1974, but they were reproduction 1800s Victorian postcards. So I will show you those in a minute. I have several bundles of 4 cards each. I have some vintage sewing labels. There are 4 in a package, and we have Made with Love by Mother or Made with Love by Mom. And I've got 3 of one and 2 of the other. Then I have this little, it's embossed and it's all kind of Victorian era photos as well. It's a little tiny book, but I think these would make perfect little journal cards for someone who loves to do a Victorian style journal.
Very pretty.
Yes. So this is called Rose Garden Memories. And then I have this very odd collection from the artist Edward Gorey. It is this was from a bookstore, not a bookstore, a museum store from the Smithsonian. There are, I believe, 6 cards in here with their envelopes. And they're called unwritten notes. So there are pictures of people who wrote notes that didn't or wanted to write a note and then didn't get to or something. Yeah. So apparently they're not something you can find anymore because they're going for a ridiculous amount on eBay. I just can't do it. I can't do that to you. All right. Then the last thing is this little costume jewelry set that you might want to revamp for journal jewelry. We've got this, it's all blue stones. So this is a little elastic bracelet, clip-on earrings. Focus, please. There's 2 of those with the little clippy claspy thing on the back. I love using these for holding journal cards on a page.
I love jewelry in my.
Don't be tangled. No,
journals.
it's like clasping it. There we go. So this is all going together. So the bracelet, it's got this little ring that I can't get on my big fingers. I have kind of manly hands. Big hands, but I can hold a lot of crafting supplies with them, so I'm not complaining. And then the last thing is this chain with this key pendant with a blue gem in the middle. So those are all together.
Those would go very nicely with the photos.
Aren't they? Okay, so let me show you these. Scooch over. This first set I'm calling hobbies. So she's got a little fox terrier and her rifle. So she's ready to go fox hunting. She's got her spinning wheel. She just is covered in luscious lace. So maybe that's her hobby. And then she has a book. So maybe she's a junk journaler. So that's the first set. The second set I call fancy dresses. So these ladies are actually dressed for an advertisement. I don't know what LW Paul was or TALB, but they're all fancied up for advertising. These 2 ladies, look at that patchwork dress.
Wow.
It's like so it's so unusual. And her giant bows on her feet, like that could have, I'm surprised I didn't have bows like that on my feet for my 90s wedding because I had bows everywhere else.
Oh that's cute.
With her skates on, and then she's got very satiny looking clothes on. They're very shiny. And then she's got like ruffles galore, ruffles and ruffles and ruffles. So this is our fancy dressers bundle. Then we have some very quintessential Victorian women in their lovely gowns. So we have her and her and her.
Wouldn't you have loved to seen what those look like in color?
I know. Yes, definitely. So some very pretty ladies there. Then we have some cultural dress. So people in their kind of native costumes. So we have these ladies look very Scandinavian. And then they look, I don't know, Thai or Asian of some kind. And then here as well, maybe Chinese or Japanese. I should have Googled the letters there. And then some native dress as well. So that's our cultural ladies, ethnic cultural ladies. These are the nature lovers. We have this lady with her fawn. She's in the garden. And she's in the pretend garden. But her hair is so cool. It's like the gelled finger rolls, like each little layer of her hair. I wish you could really see that, but it's pretty cool. And then we have our hiker. She's ready to go with her little hiking stick and her hat.
I'm putting the laptop away. It keeps going out, so I'm like, I'm done.
Oh no.
But I can still manage it from my iPad. It's just I have to adjust.
Okay, and then last but not least, these are actresses from the 1880s, I believe. Okay, so we have her. She looks like she's a Boy Scout. She's got a fox laying down there behind her. And then from the Nile. And then with her giant fan. I just think these are so fun. So fun. Okay, I'm going to put some letters on these. Let's see if I'm fitting them all on here. They can go over a little. $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, $4, $3, $2, $1, bid end.
Okay, your winning bidder is Veronica at 7.
Okay.
And she would like G, as in Edward Gurry.
All right.
You ready?
Hmm?
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, Alicia was your next one at 6. And she would like E, as in Edward.
All right. Thank you.
And then Denise Gardner was in at 5. And Lacey at 4.
Everybody's name's going in the deck. I haven't told you that for a while, but I've been doing it.
Good for you. I don't know. I don't know if I can handle one more thing.
I didn't say I
All
did
right.
it well. I just said I did it.
Denise wants A. And we're waiting on Lacey.
Oh, boy.
I always want to know what he's watching because he's got something good on.
Yeah, he gets very,
Who
very.
knows?
Dave does the same thing, and I'm like, what's so funny?
And then when you ask, it usually isn't that funny, but
Lacey wants I. All right. Thank you
Okay.
very much, ladies.
And we are going to, it is that time of night where we're going to do our spin the wheel giveaway. So I will show you one more time what's going on here with my hair. Oh well. What we got here. So you have to put in the word guess and then guess what you feel like this is. If you missed it before, this came in a bundle of sewing items. And this is what was in the box. I broke 2 nails today. I forgot to apologize in advance for my shabby looking nails.
No apologies needed.
Didn't have time to fix them. There we go. So you put in the word guess and then your guess. We're going to pick a winner. And if you got it right, you win double crafty cash. But you'll have to, it's going to be on the honor system because I don't think I can scroll back on my iPad all the way to see it. Because I had a malfunction with my iPad. Oh, you know what? Shoot. Here's the problem. Everybody, don't hold your breath, but let's just say good juju out there. Good vibes. I got to be on my laptop in order for me to draw a winner.
Oh, yeah.
While we're waiting, I don't think I can do this and talk at the same time, but do you want to give everybody a refresher about going to the Maker's Market and the and Restoration Harmony Home while I...
Yeah. So, Angela, if you hadn't joined us at the beginning when she talked about it, or if you didn't catch her live craft or chat, and what do you call those cute little things?
This, that, and a chat.
This, that, and the chat. I knew there was a cute name. So Angela has started a second store for her Restoration Harmony home. And if you would like to sell something there, please go over and follow it, check it out, send her a selling request. If you're already selling on the Maker's Market, you know it's going to be an instant in, but anything for your home. So she has a category for every room, including your closets. So you can list anything there that is not the crafty items that we have on our Maker's Market. And so if you've got some things, some beautiful antiques, some art, some fancy purses like Carrie got the other day, if you've got, something like that you'd like to sell, then head on over and check out Restoration Harmony Home.
That was excellent. And that did not gain me any time because it's still just thinking.
Well, let me tell you the other thing. I would like to invite you all to join me at 10 a.m. Pacific live on the Maker's Market, and it will be simulcast to YouTube on Saturday morning. So 10 o'clock Pacific is 12 p.m. Central Time. I purchased a mystery box from an estate sale. And this is a person who I have been talking to for a couple years about what I do. And she, of course, has never called me with anything for me to purchase on the side until I was gone on vacation last week. And my daughter went and picked it up, and I peeked in the top is all I've done. And oh my goodness, I'm so excited to open this box. But I want to open it with all of you. So if you want to come and watch the live at 10 a.m. on Saturday, I will be going through the box, and I would love for you all to be there and see what I got, because I think it's going to be very interesting and possibly somewhat entertaining.
Could you put the camera on you, Carol? Because Miss Angela has disappeared.
I'm trying an alternative route because
I just thought you were like all gone. She gone.
No, I'm here. But
okay.
if you guessed before, just do me a favor if you already guessed and just put the word guess again in there. It looks like I can do this from my iPad. But I might not be able to show it on my screen. I can't share my screen, but that I'll wait and see, get the entries in there. My laptop is just telling me no.
Oh my gosh,
That was Ruby. There you go.
I'm
I'm
trying
seeing.
to find the first part of the guessing.
There you go.
Yes, I'll post it in the Makers Market chat. Oh, and I'm going to be posting in the Makers Market chat. So for any of you who are sellers on the Makers Market, we have 2 meetings a month now for October, November, and December. The dates are posted already back on August 24 or something, but I'll post them again with the link. We do a Zoom once a week for new sellers for onboarding. So if you're new to selling and you want to ask more questions or you want the full onboarding, you come to that one. They're at Wednesdays at 4 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Central, or that's usually the second Wednesday of the month. The third Wednesday is I'll have to check the dates because we were doing it second, third, and fourth, and we only have 2 dates left. So I think it's third and fourth for those two. The fourth Wednesday or third Wednesday, I don't know, I'll put the dates up, is the Q&A where anybody who already went through onboarding can come here. What's new on the Makers Market? There was a new update today on the app. And I know there's some new things going on in shipping. There's a shipping class after both of those sessions, whatever Wednesdays we have them. And you can always hang around or just come in at like 7 p.m. Central for the shipping class if you want to know more about shipping. We just try and keep you informed and connected and want to answer all your questions. So if you have questions, bring them on that second Q&A Wednesday.
Thank you. Lovely, lovely commercial, my darling. Okay, you guys, I can't.
Debbie DePaul was the very first guess and the very first right on the very first try.
Wow.
I know.
I'm going to draw.
Pretty impressive.
Let's see who wins.
Oh, and you're black again.
I know. Just hang with me for a second. I'll come right back. Okay. Now, before I clear out of this, tell me who, Lacey, what did you guess? I'm trying to see if I can see it.
They need to make a way to search
comments.
comments.
Oh, I see it. She guessed. All right. You win congratulations. You win $5 in Crafty Cash. Now, because I think this is fun, I'm going to draw again. Because although she won the Crafty Cash for the giveaway, her answer is incorrect. So I'm gonna draw again. Here we go. Draw again. I act like you guys can see me and you can't. For theatrics there, Sarah Lee. I think Sarah Lee got it right. I'm not sure. Sarah Lee, tell me, did you get it? What did you guess? Nope, she guessed paper punches. Okay, who did you say was the very first person?
Debbie DePaul.
Debbie DePaul. All right. Debbie DePaul, you're getting $5 in Crafty Cash. It is indeed it is called, hold on, I gotta look at it. Writing Tools for the Blind. So I have had this for like 2 years. And I thought, maybe I'll just donate this to, someone who might, Goodwill. I don't know. What am I going to do with it? But then I got it out today because it was in clean out my stash stuff. And I started playing with it. And look, I can make my own textured pages. Now, I have no idea what that might say. And I will also tell you that this was not easy. Like my hands hurt after, and I don't have problems with my hands, but like punching that in all of the, and what I did is I just slid it in this one like that and then punched it, but it took a long time. So I wouldn't want to do any pages bigger than that, but isn't that kind of cool? Interesting. How it ended up in a bunch of sewing stuff, I will never know, but that's where it was. So there you have it. So I need to write that down. We have Lacey and Debbie. So ladies, let us know if you want to apply your crafty cash tonight, if you want to save it up, if you want to use it on the maker's market, just let us know in the comments. And I think it's my turn.
Did you also draw Sarah Lee's name, but she didn't guess right?
Oh, yes. Sarah Lee. I got her. Settle down, young lady. Okay. Here we go. There must be kids outside.
She's like, come visit me.
Yeah, no, we don't need that. Mommy's turn. You got to get down. All right. This is $2 start bid.
Gotcha.
And I'm going to go try to pick up the pace a little bit. So I've got row 1, row 2. And then I've got A through, I actually have F because this one right here is an extra one. So I have in row A, I have a 1937 Los Angeles County Fair livestock premium list. This is really cool. So it tells all about the livestock, horses and mules, cattle, lots of cattle, goats. What else? Swine. Oh, let's see. Where are the pictures of the piggies? What? They get no pictures? Rude. There's not one picture of a pig. Anyway, I think that's really cool. It's from 1937. And then I have a pack of miniature vintage flashcards, which are super, super cute. I've got a solo work basket from 1954. And I won't go through all of these, like the worst work baskets. I need to have a work basket sale too. I've got about 40 of them that need to come to the sale at one of these days. August 1923, drawing up the farm lease. So for your farm journals, I think this would really be cool. It was interesting to look through this. I didn't read it in depth, but it talks about what each party contributes, all of the information on how you go about doing that back in 1923. Did I say a different year? It was 1923. Yeah. Wow, that's old. And this is milking shorthorn dispersal. So these are all from my friend Val's mom, and her great grandfather and grandfather, very well known, it appears, in the shorthorn milking community, and won tons and tons of ribbons, which I do have those. But this tells all of their names. I did a haul on this as well. And I think actually on this sat in a chat. This was one of the things I showed. I actually brought several things from that. But it tells, like, these are the bulls' names. And then this is their breeding line. So I love reading the names. Like Jeweler had, or maybe Jeweler, yes, is the daughter of Cyrus Clay and Jewel. And then Cyrus Clay is the son of Imperial Duke Buttercup and Margaret Clay. And Jewel is from Scottish Hero and Lucky. I mean, if you're looking for names for your kids or your grandkids, there you go. Just a little option. Buttercup.
Name them after cows.
Yeah, why not? Now, this is pretty unique, and it's different. But this is a panoramic portrait of, do you guys know what that is? Just by showing you? No, it says the Great Wall of China. It is long. It is at least a yard long. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, they used to, and it's from 1923 from the National Geographic Society. They used to make photographic images, and I think art images as well, and they called them yardies or something like that. I think that's what they call them, was yardies. I've had some of them before that were like pictures of little girls. So pretty cool. Then on the rest of the row down here, I've got two. They're vintage. I don't know how old, but they're Mickey Mouse invites. So I've got two of those. I've got a bundle of green. How I got more washi, I do not know, but I ended up with more washi. I've got more coming, probably maybe next week's sale too. So I've got the green bundle. This is black and white, and there is some navy. It looks like this one and this one are navy. There's this one that has all different holidays. There's Valentine's, spring. This is butterflies, cupcakes, trees, Easter eggs, more trees, ice cream cones. Those cupcakes and ice cream cones are really cute. And then this is more of a fall kind of neutral. Yellows, some golds. This is like a pink with a gold in it. This is kind of a lavender with black. The roses. So that's what I got from a $2 round. I see Alicia in at 5. I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. And F is over here solo. It's the fall one.
Okay. Are you ready?
Am I? Yeah.
Stephanie is your winning bidder at $6. Do you want the list or do you want to wait
Sure, you
till
can give me the list.
Okay, Alicia was at 5. Joni at 4. Terry at 3. And then I had Joni at 2, so that's all.
All right.
Joni at 4.
Let's see. 1E.
You have to wait for Stephanie first.
Oh, I thought that was Stephanie. Oops, sorry, Stephanie. You want a Mickey and fall washi tape. Okay, Stephanie. Got it. Perfect. Now, Alicia. Let's see. 1E. Black and white washi. And the flashcards are gone. Oh, no, they're not. And the flashcards. There we go. Joni's going to pass. I know what Terry wants. I do. I mean, you know, I've got a really good record of being right 90% of the time. There we go. That's what I thought, Miss Terry. Terry, I do have a package I'm holding. You still have plenty of room in it, but if you want me to send it, just let me know. So.
Okay, I goofed. Lacey was in at $2. Sorry about that, Lacey, and thank you for catching me, Susie.
All right, Miss Lacey.
Well, Joni ended up in at 4, Lacey, so you're good.
You're good, Lacey. But thank you for being honest. I have a couple more things I'm going to add to this after I clear this one out.
Thank you, Tammy. I think I might be part Canadian. I hear they say they're sorry all the time. I think if that's true, I'm in the wrong country.
They say sorry, though.
That's true.
Sorry. They're sorry. They're not sorry. They're sorry.
Lacey would like D, please.
Okay, D, washi, or D, the milking the shorthand? Shorthand. Milking shorthand.
Getting to be the end of the night.
I know, right?
A little punchy.
I'll wait for her if you want to go ahead, Sandy.
She would like row 1D. Is what
Got
she
it.
said. Okay. Caught me off guard. Okay. This would be a starting bid of 4, please.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot I had other things to add to this, but oh well, that's okay.
Well, it's like, go ahead. If you want to do yours, go.
No. It's all right.
Okay.
Just wait. There we go.
This is the home primer, the Easy Library. And it is in excellent, what I would call excellent use condition for sure. I was sold right there. And some of the pages are a little loose, but the binding is great. And it's by Annie Klingensmith. And it's from 1911. And I love the bigger type or print, whatever you would call that, and the blue ink. There are pictures on almost every page. I just thought it was really cute. And before I took it apart, or before I put it up on my shelf and I never gave it up, I thought I better offer it up. My name is Rose. It's so cute. Kittens and kittens. Lots of kittens. Make a sand pie. Puppies. Lots of kittens in this one. You can go ahead if you want to count it down. I think we're good.
All right, I'll count it down if you do the bid ends since my iPad is kind of wanky.
Sure, I'll do the bid.
Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Thank you.
Mhm.
And of course, it's not going. Spinning.
Yeah, see, no, it's just really slow tonight.
There we go.
Go.
Well, your winning bid is Lacey at 10.
Thank you, Lacey. You're going to like this little book. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm good for a little bit. Are you ready, Angela?
I think Carol's next.
I'm
Yep.
sorry. Go ahead,
That's
Carol.
okay.
Go for it, girl.
Oh, we're doing so good. All right. I have something kind of unusual. So this is not necessarily, I mean, you might find a craft be used for these, but if they don't sell here today, they're going to go on the new Restoration Harmony because they're more artwork. These are, with the exception of this ship down here in the corner, they're all Pennsylvania Dutch vintage hex signs. And I was flabbergasted by what is a hex sign. Oh, sorry, I gotta change my starting bid here.
I'm sorry.
Because I'm like, I don't want to be putting hexes on nobody, but in the Pennsylvania Dutch tradition, it's a positive thing. Like it's a blessing, and they would put them on their houses or on their fences or on their barns, and they make them huge for on barns, and sometimes people call them barn quilts and things like that as well. But they symbolize things that they want to bless people with in on their farm. So this one is the mighty oak, and this one is to bless with a strong, sturdy body, good mind. And it also warded off any witchcraft. I like that whoever had them put kind of information on the back. This one is the rain one.
Would you mind taking Lacey's bid down for me?
Oh, not a problem. This one is the rain one, and it's for rain for crops, growths, or new beginnings. So not necessarily just actual crops. This one is the fertility abundance, and it is to bring larger animal litters to help your family grow. And this is one of the more common ones. This one is the daddy hex. I thought that's cute. Bring strength and good fortune to the head of the household. The leaves spreading in all directions means no matter where he goes, he'll be blessed. And then this one with the hearts is the love sign. It's ancient messianic rose of Bible days. And then it's let's see. There's a long history of this sign being used, showing that there were connections between religion and superstition. This one is power over evil, love for all, kindness and gentility towards one's beloved. This one is the blessing for happiness and good fortune because of the goldfinch that's on it. And then it's for love and affection because of the heart. And then the tulip symbolized a Trinity, either Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, or the Trinity of character, which was faith, hope, and charity. And then the last one is actually a Norwegian Viking symbol, and it has the word welcome in here on here in Norwegian. So that's the Norwegian flag. Sorry, what was that?
I said they're so cool.
Yeah, I they're so colorful and pretty, and these are all made of melamine. Is that what we decided it's called? So they are painted and sturdy enough to go outside, and they have a little pilot hole in the middle to put a screw through. I do have some other $7 items, so I'm just going to stack these over here because I'm not seeing any interest in them at this moment.
Those would make really good home decor.
Yeah, I think they'd be fun. And if you have any Pennsylvania Dutch or German or Norwegian history in your
You have Joni in at 7.
Oh, my goodness, Joni. Well, I'm going to go ahead and count it down then for these, and I'll spread them back out again. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Hopefully you can see them all still.
And she's your winning bidder.
All right, Joni, which one would you like? Do you want me to put letters on, or do you want to? I'll do that. We'll make your life easy. And then, of course, I have vintage books. I haven't brought vintage books much tonight, so that's going to be the rest of this round.
And just so you
Hooray!
know, I think I have 1, 2, 3. I think I have 3 more rounds, possibly 4 if the ladies want me to do more big wallpaper, and dollar claims. So just to touch base with us.
All right. I have to look. I don't think I have that many.
Yeah, I don't know how I ended up with this many, but
It's because you've been kind of behind the 8 ball with your lots the last couple of times. Thank you, Joni. It's coming to you. Write your name on it.
and I'll put you in the duck.
All right, let me move these aside and I'm going to get the books coming.
Do you want me to do this round really quick?
Sure, if you want. I mean, I have them right here behind me.
Then we'll be kind of caught up.
All right.
You do that. I'll go quick. Okay, this is going to be a $4 start bid, so I think I need to change that myself.
I can do it.
Thank you, dear. You're much quicker than me. All right, $4 start bid, and this isn't going so well with my ABC 1, 2, 3 thing, but we're just gonna roll with it. I'm gonna start from the bottom right and work my way. So this would be row 2, and I'll put letters on in a second. So I have a Mother's Day, or not
I'm
Mother's
gonna
Day.
step away for just a sec.
No worries. Mother's Ideals. This is one of my very favorites. It's from 1947. Yes.
Can you change the bid for me? Oh my gosh. Lacey's in with the top bid at 6.
Okay. I might not be able to get back to it. Okay. So this is gorgeous. And I want to take a few minutes to show you some of my favorite pages. Look at this. That's pink. I know it. Well, it's kind of a peachy pink. And this pale yellow. Look at this little guy. Ask your mother for a puppy. I got one you can have. But out of all the ideals, this is one of my very, very favorites. I think if you did a Mother's Day journal, this would be so cool. I've altered and made a journal out of an entire full-size ideals before, and it was one of my favorites to create. Well, I say that about all of them, but there are plates in here. So this is Whistler is this one. You probably know it. Sir David Wilkie, The Children's Hour. Then we had, who did the flowers? Jan Van Husum and Cornelius Johnson. So there are book plates in that, which you don't see very often in a ideals. Very unique. Now, right below it is a scrapbook. Now, this is, I want to explain a couple of things. There's not a ton of stuff in here. Again, this was from the estate of my friend's mom. But I have shown you this before, and there are a lot of blank sheets. I have a bunch of these empty. I have a bunch of empty scrapbooks that the pages are a little rough because somebody's taken the pictures out of. But these back pages are wonderful. They're already aged. They're not too fragile. Just back them with something, and they're great. But inside of here is a bunch of. Well, first of all, there's the cover with the Buck and Bronco on it. I got to be careful when I say that. And then there's all of these. These are from, I think these are from the 50s. But this gentleman, the same guy that won all the cattle stuff, he was part of the Shriners, and they had camels that they used to take all over the country, and they had all these images of them. That's some of it. Some of it are, there you go, drums, clowns, camels that create exciting shinorama. There's some milking articles. There's some grand champion at the Iowa State Fair. So there is some in here. But There's also a lot of vintage tape. So easily you can just pick these up. I say that and watch me rip it. And it doesn't, it just leaves that. And then you have your tape you can use because it's not, I mean, it's brittle enough that you can just pull it right off there. So, you know, bonus. So just a simple one, but it's really cute. And I think somebody needs to have it in their home. This is if you are from Ohio, OH. I'll wait for somebody to virtually say IO. This is a entire farm scene set. It is from, let's see, Bright of America, Somerville, West Virginia. It says 12 embossed color notes with envelopes. I don't think there's all 12 of them. There's a lot. But I will tell you that there are these designs and there's a bunch of envelopes in there too. So they have the farm scene. It opens up and it's, you know, you can write in it and it is, you can fold it out. So if you've seen my greeting card, some of my greeting card videos, you know, there's tons of things you can do with it. And then it's got the information on each one. There's a covered bridge in Ohio, information on the back, Ash Cave in Ohio, Autumn in Ohio. And then there's one and one only of, what is that? Oh, it's a piece from my foam. And there's only one of these. So there's all of the rest are the ones I just showed you, and then that one of the boat. And then you might have seen these before. These are reshelved. So these and a couple of other ones, but this is the Golden Grain. It is a hymnal, and I believe this was from, oh, I want to say 1896. So it is old. And then look at that. Somebody, oh, you can't see it very well. I think that's really cool. But this is a treasure. Very, very unique. And then right below it is the Roy Wilkinson owned property of. It's got the nice foxed edges with all of the little spots on it. It is from 1930. It is a first edition. There's what it looks like on the side. And it is called The Tragedy of the Stuarts by J. Desmond Gleason. It's first edition, so if you're a book collector, there you go. But these came back to me. They never got sent because the invoice didn't get paid. So I'm bringing them back. So if you've been here and you've seen them, that's why. I do have a journal. This I got in a box from Grabby, I believe. And I knew I probably wouldn't use it, but it's really cool and it'd be awesome turned into a journal. So it is the butterfly embossed and debossed both. Binder with the grid paper. Super, super cute. I won't close that up. These are really cool. So I got these not just recently. It says food safe parchment for plate and table, set of 20. So you can eat off of these, but they were to go underneath your dining table. But look at these. Hear that? Aren't those cool? So you can use them for decor or you can use them for art. Up to you, totes. Let's see, I got everything except for the stamps. Okay, then we have a choice of stamps. You've got the teapots. These are from 1996. That's not, there you go. There's the teapots, never used. In fact, oh, the Easter one I had to actually put the stamp on. It wasn't even on its block. Here's the snowmen. Here's the birdhouses. And last but not least are the bunny yabbits.
We have Vicky in at 9. Looking for 10.
Bring us some figgy pudding. We got figs today. We got had those at the Cook's magazine. Now you're calling Vicky fig. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna put some letters. I'll just do A, and you can do your choice of stamps. We'll do this as B, C, D will be choice of the books, E, F, and yep, and F will be the choice of those two because I don't know where my G's at. All right, I'm gonna count it down: 15, 14, 13, 12.
Will you bid on this for me, Carol?
11,
Yes.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
It's churning. Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Do you want a list?
Please.
Okay. First we have Vicky at $9 and she would like B and D, the green book. And then we have Sandy.
Okay, hang on. B and D. Okay, let me put Vicky. Let me get Vicky's name on here because I don't think I have a stack for her yet.
Yeah, that's good. I was going to give you the list,
Sandy,
but then
you can tell me what you want. What you really want.
I would like D, the red book, please.
Okay. Oh. Tannenbaum. I just want to make sure. Okay. Well, I just want to make sure Stephanie got some Mickey cards in the fall thing, right? I just want to make sure that I just looked over there and saw that. Sandy. Okay, and she was in at 8.
Then you had Melanie in at 7, Lacey in at 6, and Alicia in at 5, and Stephanie in at 4.
Okay.
No, Denise Gardner in at 4. I'm sorry.
DG at 4. I missed the 6.
Lacey.
Lacey. Okay.
Melanie 7, Lacey 6, Alicia 5, and Denise 4.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna move these up a little bit. Okay. Let me move these so you guys can see them a little bit better.
Melanie would like the teapot stamp. Blah, blah, blah.
Words are hard, girl. Words are hard.
I know. And it's into the night, and my not eating much lunch is getting to me.
That doesn't work well.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I
Denise
got
is
Melanie.
passing. Denise is passing. Oh, she was the 4 at the beginning.
Yeah. Lacey and Alicia. Lacey wants E and F. E and F the scrapbook. Thank you, dear.
And then we have Alicia last.
And we have Melanie. Which she wanted the teapots, right?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, it's right in front of me. See, I'm not used to not having my laptop here, so I can
Double check it, yeah.
Yeah. Throws me off.
Alicia, Alicia, we're waiting for Alicia. Ideals?
Got it for Miss Alicia. Thank you, my dear. All right, I think that's it. I didn't miss anybody else, did I? No.
Nope.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Shall I steal it back, or Sandy, do you want to go?
Go for it, girl.
All right. Okay, I'm continuing with my $7 round.
After I rudely interrupted you.
No, it's totally fine. Hide current comment. Yes, there we go. All right. So here's some books. I have The Way It Is. It was The Way It Was. Crossville, Cumberland County. So this is filled. It was $20 at the college bookstore.
Is it called Cumberland County like in Tennessee?
Good question. Nashville, Knoxville Road. I would guess that's true.
Nice.
Okay, yeah. Tennessee. I thought this was pretty fun because it's got old newspapers. It's got old photos. So even if you're not from Tennessee, this thing is loaded with fodder for junk journals and old. It's the pages are creamy. They're not bright white. And then it's a bit sepia toned, not stark black printing.
That's a beautiful book.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, look at these families. Oh, I have to tell you. So there was a DVD that we found in my cousin's things. And my husband's cousin, but my cousin too then. And Jeff had to buy a DVD like thing because it was a DVD file. It wouldn't play in the DVD player. He bought a DVD reader for the computer. This thing is full. Look at these girls. And it's all these old photos from our family.
Oh,
that
cool.
Somebody had made like scanned them and put them in, and now we're on the hunt for like who in the heck has the actual originals, because they've got to be out there. Okay,
did they put names on everything, or did
yes
they? Oh my gosh,
yeah,
that's a treasure.
Yeah, so now I just want them scanned a little more, perfectly.
Yeah,
but it's still, as it is, it's pretty amazing. My husband has been looking for pictures of his grandmother, asking everybody for pictures of his grandmother, and there was tons of pictures of his grandmother, and she was so pretty. So sweet. Okay, then we have the New University Webster Dictionary. Sorry for my sideline, but that was just such a precious thing to discover yesterday. It's like, I love old photos, but man, when they're connected to us, it just brings it to a whole another level. This is a 1938 copy of this dictionary, New University's Webster Dictionary, self-pronouncing, and the pages are lovely. It's in great shape.
I love the cover on that book.
I know, it would make a great journal, and it's a chunker. So it would be fun, but the pages would be fun too. And I love the red on the edges. Really great shape. Sandy, you might like this one. Okay, this is The Beloved Adventurer. This is a list of plays. There's 15 chapters making up a series of dramatic picture, 15 single reel photo plays. And so here's the 15, but the pictures of the actresses in here, and this one was signed. So I guess they put the pictures in here of the people who actually played in the plays, which I think is so fun.
Will you bid in for me, Angela?
Yes, I will.
Look at her.
Wow.
Countess Lurovich, played by Florence Hackett. Rose Middlehurst, played by Jeanette Hackett. She played multiple roles. Anyway, you get the idea. She looks very familiar to me. Ruth Bryan? I don't know. There must be other people who look like her to me. Betty told a wonderful tale, The Girl from the West.
It might be the way they they always had them posed kind of in, like the one on the right with the head kind of down looking at you. That was the movie star pose.
Oh, this one? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that cool? I love that you know that history. Okay. So I think we saw most of the pictures in that one. This one, A Fairy Tale of Plant Wisdom, The Herbalist of Yarrow. Apparently you cannot get this book anymore, and it's another one that's going for crazy money on eBay. But here it is, $7 start bid. There's these really beautiful illustrations in here, and then the story. And they're mostly, of course, plant related, and it talks about like herbal foot baths, and I don't know how exactly the story weaves in with all the herbalist stuff. My dean in college was an herbalist, and she hired me to hand draw the herbs for her advertisement. And I loved that job.
I bet.
I don't draw nearly as much as I should anymore.
I don't either. I still do a little bit, not much.
It's got some fun kind of medieval castle. Look at this. The map of Yarrow. Apparently it was a place. Okay, let's see. Top row. I have this double set of Audubon Society North American birds, Western regions, Eastern regions. And these have, the bazillion pictures of the birds in them.
I bet you were there, Lee. I bet you I would have started crying, I think.
Yeah. So these are going to go as a set.
That's cool.
And I love that they snap
they fit
together.
right in your backpack for your bird watching.
Yeah. Okay, Angela might like this one. To Grandfather's House We Go. This is a roadside tour of American homes.
Oh, I do like that.
And it's like they're chalk painted, almost the way they look like photographs, but they are drawn.
Oh, I love anything with a turret in it. Wow.
So,
those remind me of the postcards that they did that were like that.
Yes, and look, there's a atrium in this house.
The gingerbread. Oh my goodness.
And look, they've got like their dress and the gingerbread. Yeah, it's so fun.
That's really neat.
That is very cool.
These books have been sitting there for the last 2 sales, and I keep like accidentally skipping over them. I don't know how I did that.
I feel like there should be some children playing in those.
Right.
Those houses.
All right. So
it would be fun for a chroma clash too.
I know, right?
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna have
some
to
kids
do
on the roof.
Yep.
One more round after this because I don't think I can fit the other ones on here. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and count down 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Boom. All right, your winning bidder at $9 was Miss Sandy Wilhelmina. Melanie came right after, but hang tight. Maybe if something is still there that you want.
I would like E, please. Surprise!
Surprise!
Okay, and then when you're ready for the list, let me know.
Okay, let me just write her.
It's just Alicia and Stephanie. So.
Oh, okay. I can't spell adventure. Okay, Sandy at 9. We have who next?
Alicia and then Stephanie.
At
Alicia at 8 and Stephanie at 7.
Okay.
Oh, I Google Lens all the time. And then I'm irritated when I'm in some place where I can't, where the reception's crappy. I'm like,
All right.
Alicia would like, oh, you got it.
Yeah.
And then Stephanie. Stephanie is passing.
All right.
I would like to see if nobody else is going to take that one.
You got it.
Hee-hee.
And then you did have Melanie that was after the bid end if you wanted to. Well, maybe.
Oh, if Melanie wants that book, just go ahead.
Well,
I
no,
forgot
I was just
about
going
her.
to say she can let us know either way if there's something that she did want that was still on the board.
Yeah, if she wanted that one, just go for it. I don't have enough books. I'll never have enough books.
No, we know none of us will.
Keep bringing me books.
But you can go ahead and bring your next ones up, and I'll watch for the comments for Melanie.
Okay. Let me know if she wanted the herbalist or the what was it? Oh my gosh. I got to set these down.
We need to start getting you a. Oh, she wanted the bird.
You wanted the bird one.
And Debbie DePaul said she would like the last one.
The herbalist.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right. Let me get you written down.
I was so happy when Jenny and I were out last time. We went into the little thrift store by her farm, one of our favorites, and they had this big, giant, $75 that said on the inside a book from for Pete's sake, Crazy Quilts were all over the front, and they're big, huge, beautiful pictures. And I can't remember who had that book. It might have been you, or it might have been Hazel. I'm not sure, but I could not believe I got it half off. It was marked for $2, and I've looked at it a couple times and passed it up, and it was on half price that day.
Wow.
It's like this huge, gorgeous, like brand new book for $1, and it's beautiful.
Okay, I've got more. This book is so huge. I'm just going to show it first and then tuck it underneath everything. This one is called The Face of America by the editors of Saturday Evening Post. And there are these large photos. 13, just over 13 and a half by almost 10 and a half. Let me check the year on this one again. Sorry. Beautiful, beautiful pages, though. I don't know that I saw it. I think that was the problem. Yeah. Oh, there it is. 1957. So it's just a lot of people and structures from around the United States. Just a beautiful representation of celebration of America in the 50s. That's beautiful. Oh, there's my relatives on the farm. Oh my goodness, look at their sweet faces. Learning about plants. Oh, and they're in different seasons. I forgot about that. Okay, well, I think you get the idea. Oh my gosh, it's a hippo. Didn't expect that in there. Look at the bluebells. Oh, okay, yes, it's the season. So spring, summer, winter, and autumn. Okay, so that one's going underneath. But let's call that one A. Okay, and then we've got A Treasury of Stephen Foster. Now, this dust cover is kind of falling apart, but the book itself is in fabulous, beautiful teal condition. Got this book plate in the front, and then it is all of the music. And it's got illustrations with the music. Let me find another one. My old Kentucky home. I cannot talk tonight.
I know. I think you've been hitting the bottle when you're not looking. And I
Not
know
a
you don't hit the
chance.
bottle.
Not a chance.
I
Oh my
know.
goodness. Yeah. Oh, look at the bride and groom. What's the date on this one? Everybody's wondering. 1946. Yeah. So really cool. This one's large pages too. Let's see. 12-ish by 8.5. Hazel would be so proud of me.
Yeah.
Okay, then we got the Quiz Kids Blue Book, Entertaining Questions and Answers. The cover looks the same as the dust jacket and in much better shape. There's a little bit of a watermarking in this book. And then there's all the quizzes. This is from 1941. And it's just, I think it was maybe some kind of a game show or something. Anyway, they've got some cute images in here. But it's mostly these quizzes. But aren't they sweet? Awfully cute. Awfully cute.
Mm-hmm.
Can't stand it. I can't look at it. Just let it go, Carol. Let it go. Somebody else needs it more than you. Then I have this copy of John Steinbeck's Red Pony. Going through my library all in one place, I'm finding I have a couple duplicates of some of my favorites. And so I was in a very bad accident when I was 16 years old, and my boyfriend, now husband at the time, worked for Blockbuster Video, and I watched a lot of videos, and I read a lot of Steinbeck. For some reason, I got on a Steinbeck kick and read and read and read for the duration of my having to be very still for months. So this is a beautiful copy of the Red Pony from 1945. Then we have the Queen Mary's Dollhouse. And this is a dollhouse that was owned by the Queen Mary. So if you like miniatures, so here's a little bit about Her Majesty Queen Mary. A little history, and then maps of the dollhouse, and then the details of things that are in it. Miniature everything. It's absolutely exquisite, if I could say that. These are minuscule books, blown up huge to show them. Like, look, here's the book next to a postage stamp with postage stamps in it.
Wow.
This is an actual postage stamp to show you the size. Look at the little kitchen, meat grinder, how they did that. So I haven't really wanted to say, but somebody gave us a dollhouse that is like 6 feet tall, and it went into my library, but then they kind of reneged a bit on the entire contents that were supposed to go with the dollhouse. And so I'm waiting and trying to give them more opportunities to part with the contents, because that was what was originally promised. So you can all pray for me that I can have the patience and they can have the wherewithal to keep their word. Because I think it would be really cool to have it in the library. It's on one end of the library. So I haven't shown any pictures of it or anything. But I hope.
Well, if not, you can just shove it full of books.
Well, that, Yeah. Jeff's a little upset and he wants to put it on the burn pile. I was like, come on, please no.
Fill it up with the books fast.
Yeah. Okay. And then the last thing in this round is I have a original old Dymo 1700. It has some blue tape in it. This is vintage goodness at its best. It does work. Let's see. I want to advance it. Yeah. Just squeeze it to advance it. And then you squeeze it lightly. But then when you want to print, you squeeze hard. And you just spin the dial.
I love playing with those. It's my goal. Like, it's kind of like people play with Rubik's cubes. Mine's to see how fast I can print out a word without misspelling it.
And then it has the cutter back here. So you push this down when you want to cut it. Well, you have to push it with some vigor. And there you go. And it comes with a second roll that's black, the traditional black.
So I think those older ones work better than any of the newer ones, for sure.
Yeah, I have that old metal one that, Carrie's laid claim to if any of harm befalls me. Right. I'm gonna put some letters on these. And that one is like incredible. Okay, I lost
Denise would like to know if the current refills work for the dynamo.
They do. They do. Fortunately, yes. I'm going to put the D on the dynamo. E and F. All right. Looks like we have Alicia in at 8. I am going to count it down. 15, 14, 13. Oh, wait. We didn't have her in at 8. Was that an old bid?
You're right.
No.
You got Denise
No.
7.
Okay. No, it was Alicia at 8. Because way back when that first came up.
Oh, yeah, she did bid on it. You're right.
Yeah, it was Lacey, then Alicia.
You got to watch me, man.
I'm watching you.
All right. I'm going to try again. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10,
Hey,
9.
Hang on a second. Just so Denise hears that, so she doesn't. Alicia was in at 8. So, Denise, yours, Alicia put in that bid like right when it started. So, just to clarify for you, just so you know. So, you were at 10.
Well, and she's the one who had the terrible leg. Oh, she heard. Yay. Okay. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
All right. Your winning bidder is Alicia at 8, followed by Lacey at 7.
All right.
Alicia would like A, please.
All right. Get that big one out of there.
That's going to be fun to play with.
All right. And Lacey wants D, the Dymo.
I'm glad you were watching because I didn't even see that. La, la, la. I know what you mean, Denise. If Jim and I are working online at the same time, I always end up with the worst camera activity here. If he gets off of it, then we're fine.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
I call that our rural crap.
Okay, is it my role here?
Yes, go.
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure she wasn't, she didn't have more stuff. Okay,
I'm good.
I know, but this is going to be real easy, but bear with me for a second because I got some splaining to do. I'm doing some quick claims. So from here, between my hands, this is $5 quick claims. And I'll explain a couple things before I tell you that. I just thought I'm just going to bring them all my quick claims all at once and we'll just do them like that. I'll tell you what these are. Then I have two other quick claims. This is a 24 pack of all it's birds and flowers and nature bundle.
Can you
It is
fix the vids for me, Carol? I'm sorry.
Oh, sure. What? Sorry, what was it?
It
Oh,
is
it's just, I'm gonna
$10.
just $10. But they're different quick claims, so maybe
No,
I'll just.
I just needed to take Alicia's name off the screen.
Oh, I see
Yeah.
what you're saying.
So this I've shown like some of these separate before. This is all I had left, and so I combined it all into one. So you've got florals, you've got birds, you've got sea creatures. Oh, you even have some fairies, and it's just full of it. So this is a 10, and I'll give you a word in a minute. So this is a $10 quick claim. If you wanted that, this is over 100 pieces of ephemera, and this is $22 quick claim. All right.
Are they gonna put words in or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna give them a word. I don't know what that word's gonna be yet, but I'm gonna give them one. Let's put in the word pharmacy. Oh gosh, that's kind of hard to spell. I better not. Let's go.
Oh, they can do it.
Okay,
They can do it.
Okay, I don't care if you spell it right. Now everything else over here is $5, and I have multiples of some of these. So just hang tight, and I'll tell you. Now, please, somebody help me out. But I am fairly certain this is a voting card.
Scantron tests.
For
College.
but it says they're by counties.
Oh.
That's why I see. I was like, no.
Oh,
Each one
yeah.
of them see, and they got the the hanging chads.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Yeah, they're all by county. So I have those. I have some long bundles of multiplication. They're nice and weathered, vintage. I think I have probably enough. Let me tell you the story about this. I probably have enough of this to do maybe. I think there's crud. I think I did 3 yards of each. But I bought this for myself, and you can't just buy this by the yard. You have to buy the whole skein or skein, however you say it, and
I say skein.
I don't knit, so I crochet. I don't do any of that. So these were the great big, chunky fat ones. I wanted some of those for a journal, and I had all of these colors left over, which I think these look about as close to like the old, the ones we used to wear in our hair. Yeah. So these are the colors I have, and I can do more than one. Now I'm going to show you these, but before I show you, let me just explain myself. I know I have to show you guys some things sometimes because I tend to bring some weird things that you go, really, Angela? What are you going to use that for? But as you probably know, my husband is a dentist. We had a dental office for a very long time. Now he travels around. And I, kept all the files, and they always came with numbers and letters, and they are they use the first two letters of their name, and then, the date that they came in, and blah, blah, blah. And you would get them, and they just cover them up, and they'd just be like, 2 inches thick for people who have been around a while. Well, we were at a thrift shop. I was with my daughter, and I found an entire case of these, and you would have thought I found gold. So these particular ones are numbered. There are 80 here. So there are 10 of each. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's no 7, and 8. So there are all of these. And if you would prefer to have letters, I've got, I think, the entire alphabet minus one letter. So there are eight sheets, 80 of these for $5. Now, before you also think I'm still crazy, I want to show you how I use them. So this was an old rickrack card, and I just put this little guy on there with that. And then this, I made just a little mini journal, and then I put those on each end of it. And I just think they're super, super cute. But I'm easily amused. Oh gosh, I just knocked you over. So that's how I use those. So you don't think I'm totally nutso, which I know you probably do think I am. This is just some old, these are
It's
just
what I
old,
love about you. What are you talking about?
old memos, old important messages. This is warehouse and shipping wages. And this is a whole big thing from the state of Ohio. There's a bunch there. State of Ohio Bureau of Motor Vehicles. So, and it's I think it's in triplicate, and it's still got the carbon in it. So there's a big batch of those. I only have one of those. And then I have two, I think I have some more of these. They'll probably come next week. I have some videos coming out where I bought out a shop of ephemera, and these were in there. So this is, these are reminders. There's Tom's Pharmacy, Dassin for Children, Elixir, lactated pepsins. Your remittance will be very much appreciated. And then it gets better. It's like, pay your damn bill. No, but pretty much it goes on to say payment is past due on your account. You doubtlessly overlooked this. Please. Oh, I don't know how many times they sent these before they actually got their money, but these are pharmacy labels. And then there is your request for credit was not ignored. This request for payment should not be. Ooh, that. Ooh. Yeah. So those are the last one of the $5 claims. So I had to do some explaining for you. I know that that's normally, I don't usually do that on quick claims like that, but you know, you had to see the skinny. And I haven't looked at the screen once, so I don't even know if I have anybody interested.
Oh yeah, you got lots here.
All right. So let me go over to my correct spot here.
Oh, whoops. I haven't been paying enough attention. I just cut in the bottom of that list. Huh. All right, you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Eva. Hello, Eva.
Oh, hi, Eva.
Vicky. Lacey. Stephanie. Alicia. Melanie. And Denise Gardner.
I like how Denise Gardner took the shortcut. She's like, RX.
I know. I was liking that too.
I would never have gone, I never would have thought of that.
Oh, love it. All right, Miss Eva, what's it going to be, my friend?
Yarn, please.
Eva would like yarn. Okay. And remember, I do have enough to do a few of those, so if somebody else wants it, I think I probably have enough to do 4 bundles. Ruby, don't, just get down. Miss Vicky is next. You guys, if you want, you can go ahead and say what you want, and then I'll just
work it out.
work it out.
Did I show you guys my little lamb?
What?
That makes me so happy.
You have a baby lamb?
Well, no, I have a baby lamb for my desk. If you show it, if you look.
Oh my gosh, that's cute. We have to show everybody in a second.
It just makes me smile.
Little lamb.
It's a little board book, kid's board book, and I just have him sitting up by my light.
That's awesome.
I've been saying how much I miss my lambs running around the house. I haven't had one for like 3 or 4 years now, and he makes me smile.
Aww.
It is cute. Okay, Vicky, we're waiting for you. Lacey, got you. Flash Gordon. Vicky, okay. Stickers. Alphabet. Oh, alphabet. I don't know. I think what she means maybe is alphabet.
I think she wants the alphabet stickers instead of numbers. Does that make sense? You said
Oh,
you had alphabets.
She wants the number stickers and alphabet stickers.
Yeah, that's what I would read.
Yeah, okay. Alpha, number, got it. Flashcards.
She said she wants the file folder stickers and alphabet.
Got it. Punch
All right.
and yarn. Okay. So I have. Okay, let me pull these out. All right, I'm not going to pull that out or this one because we already know I got to put those together. Then she wants flashcards, a set of punch cards, and I have 2 punch cards left. And then the yarn. Okay, we're good. Vicky. And then Lacey wanted flash good. And the memos. Okay, this is working out lovely. Flashcards, and I have two flashcards left. Lacey. That's really bad that I can't remember from the time I walk away from my laptop. Okay. Stephanie is next, then Alicia.
Melanie's going to pass.
Melanie's passing, okay.
Do you see Stephanie there? Are you waiting for her?
Let's see. Yes, I'm ready for her. Can you just read it to me?
Flashcard bundle, punch cards, ABC sticker set.
Flash, punch, ABC. Okay.
And a 100-piece paper pack.
Gotcha. Okay. And I should probably clarify, like, so that's 80, it's 8 sheets of 10. Ladies who pick the alpha and numerics, if you pick the alpha stickers, do you want all of them, which would vary the price a little bit, but just tell me if you just want, the 80 or if you want the whole alphabet. Either way, if I've got them out, I can do that. So just let me know. So that was Vicky and Stephanie so far. And then Miss Alicia. And then after that, we got Denise Gardner. Alicia, the little bag of tickets. Got it. And the flashcards. All right. So now, Miss Denise, here's what we got left. I got all of that good stuff. And I'm putting Alicia's things in the pile.
How much are the bird pack there?
It's just $10.
Okay.
Oh, is Alicia saying both, please, to the little bag? Oh, she wants both of the tickets, I think.
Yeah, that's the way I would interpret it too.
Okay. And then Denise, yes. If you, I have a couple bundles that I was going to bring next week. So if you wanted the flashcards, what are these things called? Pharmacy cards. I can add one of those to your bundle.
I think she wants everything that's left. Would be my interpretation.
Let me just write it down if you don't mind, real quick. Okay, so.
But Alicia, let her know if you want her to do up another pharmacy.
No, Denise, if she wants me to do up
sorry, Denise.
Yes, really, the cards, flashcards or the. And do you want just numbers or do you want numbers and letters? Okay, and then I'll get you our pharmacy labels. Let me grab those while I got
Sarah
a
Lee,
go bag for next week.
yeah, Sarah Lee, I think Denise has purchased everything that's on the screen.
Yeah, I just have. And all I need to know from you, you can go ahead and go, Carol. All I just need to know from Denise is if she wants um, alphas as well. And I think that was the only question I had left for her.
Oh, she said Sarah Lee can have the bird pack.
Oh, okay.
And she had commented both, but I don't know.
I bet she wants both the letters and the. Oh, sorry. I just was apologizing to Ruby because I stepped on her foot.
I would do the same thing. All right. I'm
I
stealing
also
it
talked to.
back.
I use my please and thank yous with Alexa, so there's that.
So in special ed, we don't tell kids just no, or we tell them that's not a choice, or we say no thank you or something like that.
Right.
And then both my girls worked in special ed for a while, and they would come home and say that to the dog, that's not a choice. No thank you, you cannot get into that. Anyway, I brought a few things back for a $3 quick claim. The word is going to be pretty. I have the corrugated alphabets. I have this journal that I brought before. I have 10 packs of these pastel color die cuts. They're kind of like a photo back, like you would put something here and it would be a mat underneath it. I have 3 packs of those. I have the sewing labels. New old stock. That's D, which I don't know that you can see that letter under there. I have the 3 coloring books. This double pack that had some pages used. The Pretty Cities and Art Therapy. The little Beatles memorabilia pack. And then the other thing that got added that's new are these 15 packs of these very large kind of manila envelopes. They're very sturdy, but they're not totally stiff. Like you saw how I bent it. I've been having some fun with these in my fall journals. I cut them the size of the page and then I am binding them in like this so they have a little flap. But I'm using like 2 or 3 sections of them. They're really fun, and they could be just like you could tuck the flap in and put it in a signature, or it could be an over the page tag. Just a lot of uses for them because they're nice and sturdy. And what was I looking for? I was looking for something else. I think that's everything. And it looks like we've got people in right away. So
You want a list?
yeah, let me I'm going to do a sticky note and get everybody on one. Quick claims. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Daria, Stephanie, Denise Gardner, Joni, Lacey, Vicky, and Alicia. And then Debbie DePaul just came in too.
Okay.
Hello, Melissa. Welcome. If you have questions, let us know.
Yeah. Hi, Melissa. Welcome. Okay. So I have Daria wants a C.
Mm-hmm. And Stephanie
wants 2 C's. Oh, come on. I don't want to bend you. So the C's are gone. 2 C's and
2G.
2 of the G's. And I actually have more of these than what's sitting here. So, oh, it's scrolling away here.
H.
Okay.
E. And I.
Okay. Let me quickly write that down. Okay. Got Stephanie's.
We'll be right with you, Melissa. So let's finish this up here. Denise would like B.
He's gone.
Right. 1G. And F, as in Frank.
All right.
And then Joni. I'm not sure if I see. Oh, wait. Joni's going to pass.
Oh, I took my G off of there. What did I do with it? Sorry. Let me pull these into the middle.
Okay. Joni's going to pass. Lacey would like, let's see here. I saw her. 2G. So 2 envelopes.
Okay.
And Vicky.
And there are more, so I'm just gonna write it down here. So Lacey was the one that wanted the 2 envelopes. Sorry.
Yes, and Vicky also would like an envelopes.
Okay.
And envelopes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're making me feel better about not being able to talk.
And then
Okay.
Alicia, I have to look and see if Alicia was in here yet. I don't see Alicia. Oh, wait. Well, I don't see her yet with what she would want.
Oh, Joni wants a corrugated letter.
And Alyssa wanted Alicia. I'm sorry, my niece's name is Alyssa. So I stumble every once in a while. Alicia would like A and G.
Okay.
And Denise would like 3 total of G.
Okay. So Alicia was 1 envelope, right?
Mm-hmm.
Back. And G, sorry, the last thing you said was Denise wanted
3 packs of the
3
envelopes.
packs. Okay, great. Gotcha.
I'm getting confused.
It's late.
The A's are gone. Okay, so I think the only person I haven't heard from is Debbie. Debbie, were you interested in sewing labels or envelopes? Because that's what I got left.
Oh, you guys are awesome.
You're all so awesome. We're so happy that we get to, I mean, really, the fact that you guys are here is and love the stuff is what motivates us to look, really. Okay. Debbie wants an envelope as well. Envelope package. All right. Last call. Anybody who still wants a sewing label pack or an envelope pack? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Oh, you're okay. No for the letters. Vicky, did you had asked for the letters? Joni's saying no, so I'll go ahead and put them on your stack, Vicky.
I think that's what was my confusion was. So we're good. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, back to me.
Yep.
That was quick. I was taking a long get my stuff up there. Okay. So I have $1 quick claims, and here's how we're gonna do it. Let me tell you before I give you a word. So I have 13. Now here you can choose, but you're gonna have to say this in the comments when we do it. So when I give you the word. So I have 13 of the Cook's Illustrated left. They're $1 a piece, unless you want them all, and then they're $9 for all of them. Bargain basement prices today. So if you put a word in first, then make sure that you let me know straight off if this was one of the things you wanted to put Cook's 13, so I know you want them all. Then I also have 4 packs. So these go along with Carol's. 4 packs of these. I guess I should probably measure, huh? Manila envelopes. You can make a whole journal with the envelopes that she has and that I have. 11 by 6. So these are a nice little size. I bought a case of them, and I know I probably won't. They're great for shipping, but only certain things. So I thought these would be fun for folks to use and make journals out of. They're just really kind of cool to play with. But I have 4 sets of these. They're $1 for a 10-pack. There are 4. The mother.
Carol, could you change the quick claim amount for me?
Sorry.
That's okay. Thank you.
Angela, I was going to say too, just for the benefit of Melissa, who came in and we told her we'd kind of explain. Because she's already put in the $9 Cook's 13. So Melissa, when it's quick claim, everything on the table generally has one price. That's why she's going over the bundling price for all those magazines. She's going to give a word, and once she gives the word, you type in that word and as fast as you can, and we go in the order of who put in the word first to have choice of what's on the table. And then the other way we bid is traditional auction bidding, where there'll be items on the table. You bid how much you want to pay for something on the table, and then the highest bidder gets first choice. Next bidder gets next choice at the price they bid. Hopefully that's helpful to you. We are right here at the end of the sale. I hope you'll come back and try again. We love helping out new people. Okay, go Angela.
And I think if it's the same Melissa, I think she also recently joined the Makers Market too. So if that is the Melissa that I said hi to the other day, welcome back.
I vote since Melissa's here and she's at the end of the sale and new.
Yeah.
If everyone agrees, I think she should get the magazines. I'm a rule breaker.
I know. I'm the rule breaker. What are you talking about? You're throwing me for a loop breaking the rules. I think that if everyone else thinks that that's a great idea, it's a warm welcome for somebody who's been here for the first time. So Melissa, consider those you're coming to you.
Look at everybody voting. I love it.
You guys are awesome. See, you're here in a good place with awesome people. All right, so I'm going to give you the word now. And the last things I have, this is a huge bundle. It's all letters. It's random punch out die cut letters from, and there's some that are like shapes, but it's full of tons of things. I wanted to pull out some of the stuff that wasn't letters and numbers, but can you even see that? Probably not, because it's white. But there's flowers that are die cut, and then this is the shape, and then there's a shape within a shape. So there's all of those, along with all of the page after page of different letters. They're great for everything. And I kept thinking, I'm going to use these. I'm going to use these. And I haven't used them. There's a bundle of just some random cute, I don't even know. That's why I'm saying it. It's $1 because I don't even know what's in there. And then there's just a small, few pages. I think this might have been a kit. There's some cute little chipboard die cuts, flowers, hearts, little kitty cats. And these are die cuts as well. And then some just regular pages. And the word is friend. So we have a new friend here, Miss Melissa. And I'm going to clear those out. Melissa, if Carol, can you put the banner up there so she knows where to, what she needs to send us so that we can, if it's the same Melissa from Maker's Market, you can just send me a message, each of us a message. But if it's easier, which it probably is, just send us an email to our emails that we'll put up here in just a little bit, and send us the information that we need. I'm trying to do two things at once.
Good night, Tammy.
And that
Stay
way,
safe.
Make sure we can send you your invoice and get your new magazines out to you. Okay, so how are we doing here, friends?
We're good. You
All right,
ready for a list?
I am ready.
I have Joni,
Okay.
Stephanie, Alicia, Veronica, and Lacey.
Veronica and Lacey. All right. All right, Miss Joni, what would you like?
Joni would like both paper packs, please.
All right. Not the letters, just the paper packs, right?
Yeah, that's what she has here.
Okay,
I think.
gotcha. Got it. Just wanted to make sure.
And then Stephanie.
Gotta get Joni in the duck.
So letters and 2 envelopes.
Letters and 2 envelopes for Stephanie, right?
Mm-hmm. Veronica will pass.
All right.
So Alicia would be next.
Hang on, let me get Stephanie stuff in her pile here.
Well, we're just waiting for Alicia right now.
Okay.
Unless I missed something, which is
Who did you say passed?
very possible.
Veronica did.
Veronica.
And Lacey.
Yeah.
Lacey too.
Okay. Alicia would like the hankies, please.
You got it.
And Lacey would like a pack of envelopes.
All right. Done.
Thank you, everybody. My letters usually come out of my mouth, Joni. And not always in a good way, right, girls? I slipped up earlier. Before we were live, though, so I get points for that.
No judgment. No judgment.
No, absolutely not.
All right. Awesome.
That one slipped out. I'm usually quite pointed with that one. But that one just came out of nowhere.
Sometimes it's just called for having to say that word. Okay, let me turn it back to me for one moment so I can draw for the mucky ducky.
Stephanie
it's really
would like.
There we go.
Stephanie would like the last of the envelopes if you.
Oh, sure.
Want to write her in.
You just saved me having to put those away. Thank you, dear. These are fun to play with. All right.
I just have to say again how much I appreciate this group and how kind they are to everybody and welcoming in a new person that made my night. And you made her night, and I think it's awesome that we all broke the rules at once.
I know.
All
This
right,
is-
they've got my back.
I know. We've got the greatest people here. That's just no doubt about it. And
Stephanie, I did give her your note, so she's got your note.
yes. Yes, yes.
And Lacey would like to use her crafty cash.
Who does?
Lacey?
Oh, awesome. Okay. Let's see. All right.
I wrote it down.
Okay, thank you. She knows me well. I'm like, okay, let's see. All right, now let's see who's gonna win. Who's gonna win? All right, I always like to show you. Usually it's upside down.
Come a little to your left.
Oop.
There we go. Alicia.
Alicia, congratulations. Congratulations. More than one congratulations.
Can you
Alicia won the Mucky Duck.
can you let Melissa know what crafty cash is?
Yeah. So Melissa, we do two. We usually do a couple drawings a night. One we do is like a game or a contest, and normally when my laptop is working, I spin. You can see it on the screen, and someone wins, and they win $5 in crafty cash. That crafty cash can be used either. Ruby's trying to tell you, either here on one of our live sales, or you can use it when purchasing from one of the three of us on the Makers Market. So pretty cool. And then the other way that you can win is every time you purchase, I put your name in what we call the Mucky Duck, and the duck then gets filled up, and then I draw at the end, and somebody also wins additional crafty cash. So that, and then they can use it for tonight or for another. They have 30 days to use it, or they can use it on the Makers Market. So yeah, thanks for asking. We love our people, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we really do appreciate you. And if you haven't already, hop over to the Makers Market, hop over after you've gone there and joined in and all the fun. Check out Restoration Harmony Home. Join if you would do me a favor. I would love it. Hazel would love it. Right now, it's just she and I selling. I think probably by tomorrow, Carol might have something listed on it.
Yeah.
So we're going to continue to grow that just like we did, this group, and we're going to continue to grow our crafting community #1 and do a lot of fun things. So go over there and check it out. I think you're going to like it.
Hey, we have another sale next week, right? Two,
yes,
maybe.
I'm going to, maybe 2. I am going to be selling. Thank you for reminding me. While I'm on the road, I will be selling. I'm just going to call it right now children's books, but the majority of those books are Junior Elf books. Is that right? Yeah. I get them confused, but yes, Junior Elf books. I've got a whole bunch of those coming.
And those are going to be live from the Makers Market, right?
Yes, I will stream as well on YouTube and Instagram. But to be able to bid on it, you have to be on the Makers Market. So do that now. Go over there, join. It's easy. All it's going to ask you is it'll ask you your name, a username, so your handle, if you will, and your email. And I think you can put your birthday in if you feel like it. You don't need to. And then you're part of the Makers Market. And then the one thing you'll want to make sure that you do before our live sales over there is that you just make sure that your whatever your form of payment you want to use is connected with your profile. And I think that that's pretty much all you need to do. And the nice part about it is as soon as you buy something, you don't have to wait for an invoice. You don't have to wait for any of it. We just bundle it up right at the very end. We put it in the bag. We weigh it. We ship it off to you. And if we need to, we can adjust shipping if necessary. And it's that quick. So it's pretty slick.
Ruby's waving at us. I saw her.
I know she needs to go outside. It's been a while, but.
And I'll just invite you again to come over to my YouTube channel, which is Crinkled Path, Saturday morning, 10 a.m. Pacific time. noon Central. And join me for my unboxing of my mystery item.
Yeah. Are you, did I misunderstand? I thought you said you were good on the Makers Market. You're doing that?
Yeah. I'm Maker's Market, but I'll simulcast it. Hopefully I can
To
do that
YouTube as well.
to YouTube.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then,
But it's not an auction, so you can watch it either place.
right. I'm going to put this back up here for Miss
Oops.
Melissa. Ruby, you need to stop.
Oh yeah. So our email addresses are here on the screen, except for Sandy's. Sandy,
Let
can
me
you
get it.
type
I can do.
yours? Okay. I almost have it memorized.
I don't.
Ryan 3 at tds.net.
Yes.
What time Eastern? You're making me do math. Are they 3 hours ahead of me? So 10,
yeah.
11. So 1 p.m. Susie, I think I'm doing that right.
Yes, you're right. See, Pacific, Mountain, Central, Eastern. Yep. 3 hours.
Melissa, if you just send an email to whomever you purchase things from, or whoever you need to reach, just send your information to Angela and I think Carol.
Yeah.
And
The
then
thing
they'll,
is, though, if you do it once and send it to all of us, then when you do purchase from Sandy, she already has your information.
that's handy.
Plus, Sandy probably wants to, hear hello from you. I mean, who wouldn't?
Exactly.
Right. Yes. All right. Well, I think that this is about time for me to say goodbye because I don't have any extra help to come and take this crazy fool out. So with that, thank you again. Hey, that was unacceptable. And we will talk to you next week.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.